and more. On to war. We Star Wars. Dark for Gork and more. Dance, Huey! Dance! This is what we like best! I knew today was gonna be special! Who's gonna show them humans, them spiky chaos boys, and them Eldar kids, why we's the bestest! I love the sound of me shooter, don't you? This is gonna be a true and proper war! Look at me flash, boss! We is the shootiest! Who's gonna give him a proper war? I can't hear you! Louder! Louder! Hear a roar! Here it comes, boys! Let's go! I want the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
All right. Filthy Casuals, how's it going? Yeah, I got soundboard. I got soundboards for tonight. I'm so looking forward to it. God damn, that's still loud. Fucking loud ass Ultramarines, I swear. Nah, we gotta play this. There you go. No, I know. I genuinely have a soundboard for tonight.
Charge! Eat bolt gun! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Space Marines attack!
You know, and when we see the orcs.
Orcs! Purge the beasts!
Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, tonight we're doing Warhammer 40k, Heroes of Blackreach. Everybody is welcome, and I mean everybody is welcome. We're going to be figuring out point value for each person on each team. So if we have an odd number of people, then one person get more of a lion's share. We can divvy it up equally. But there's going to be a lot of shit on the board. Good thing the board can get bigger. So, fucking orcs are loud, yo. There we go.
Yes, I would like to play it again, but I don't. And war. Stream. War never 6 hours.
So you're not gonna play? That's fine. Is that what you're telling me?
You missed the first few seconds.
Context. Context.
I always need context.
Yes, I would like to play again, but I don't feel like playing 4 to 6 hours again.
Good point. So if somebody would like to pick up what's left of Dowler's units after I'm done massacring them, that would be super helpful. Just FYI. I mean, I wouldn't massacre them. That's silly.
Yes, we would.
I totally would.
Cleanse the heretic.
Yes, exactly. See? Ultramarine right there, baby.
Fucking Smurfs.
Yes, please let it be 2020 faster so they can release Eldar and Tyranid expansion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the next, was it, yeah, Heroes of, Valador or something like that. Yeah, they're They're releasing, yeah, Eldar and Tyranids. The
They did
Nids.
say fourth quarter.
They did. They did. The Nids for heroes are gonna be insane. I thought there was a lot of orc units for cheap points. Oh baby.
No.
Termagants are gonna be super steep. It's like, here's 50 counters for a unit of Termagants. Have fun. You know? Or unit of
And they
Gene
cost the
Stealers.
same as like probably 2 of your Space Marines.
Oh yeah, no, easily. But they die probably a lot easier than my stuff. Alright. Got that. Just gotta load it. And we're gonna be making copies of units. The only thing Dowler asks is if people could not be super samey, like exact samey, with their army builds. Obviously, that's going to be slightly difficult to do with the limited resources that we have available on each side. But what we're going to do is we're going to color, we're going to make a copy of the units, and we're going to color the edges of them, the sides, to the color of the player. That way we can distinguish who is who. And also, everybody's going to get their own order markers. So there'll be separate armies, it's just there'll be teams of separate armies.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep, and the server's up. You guys are more than welcome to join. If you can't find it, let me know, I'll send you an invite. The password's the same as it's always been. If you need the password still, just let me know and I'll shoot it towards you. And before I forget... Okay, song request is on, everybody. If you want to listen to something, be my guest. Alright, onward to the game table. So, obviously, if you want to be a Spez Marine, you want to be blue, red, or black. If you want to be an Orc, it's... what is that? Orange. I'm assuming green and something else. Hold on, let me find out. Oh, orange, pink, and green. There you go.
Sorry, I already grabbed more.
And obviously we are going to get rules incorrect. Yeah, you're more than welcome to watch. It's going to be random battlefield. It's going to be 1 battlefield tile per player. So, depending upon how many people we have is going to determine the size of the battlefield. Don't worry that we have 1 of each thing. I'm just going to make copies for people that want certain things. And everybody's going to have their own deck of strategy cards. So, copy, copy, copy. I can make copies of almost anything. But there is no objective, it's all going to be victory point based. So when a unit is broken, you take the recruitment tile and you flip it over, or you select the second state for it, because there's nothing on the backside. It's all state driven. And it awards the enemy team that many points. And then after, I think, Dowler, we said we were going to try to go 8 rounds. The full 8 rounds. At the
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. At the end of 8 rounds, whichever team has the most victory points is the winner.
So, Space Marines.
Sure. And then I'll go through recruitment with everybody here, but basically, you have a main recruitment tile. Basically, those are the ones with the innies. And then you have support tiles, and those are the ones with the outies on the sides of the big recruitment tiles. Not the actual unit tiles. If the tile does not have an innie or an outie, that means it's a character tile, and those can be deployed by themselves. So, on the Space Marine sides, we've got land speeders, dreadnoughts, predators, Razorbacks, Land Raider Redeemers, Rhinos, Stormtalon Gunship. We've got tactical squads, scout squads, scout sergeants, tech marines, a librarian, a chaplain, and we've got a host of other upgrades, so like machine spirit ammo, extra armor for vehicles, grenades, camo cloaks for, you know, the scout marines. And if you take the librarian, you can pick up psychic powers that you can use. On the orc side, though, you've got sluggas, shootas, bosses, war bosses, big mechs, weird boys, which kind of work the same way as a librarian, tank bustas, killicans, and I found a place that I can actually, if I'm cagey enough with my newly acquired Photoshop skills, I can add some of the new units that have been released. So like Gorgonauts, Morkanauts, stuff like that. So here's more sluggas. But yeah, the orcs, I believe, also get Battle Wagon, Death Dread, and war buggies, grot oilers, trucks. Your screen is black. That's not good, Rusty. That's not good at all. But that's what we got. As for tiles, I was just gonna shake the bag and just randomly pull out the necessary amount of tiles. And that's what we'll fight on. If that's okay with everybody.
Some tiles are really, really open and will like fuck that player over.
Well, let me make an empty bag and then we'll put
for example.
Yeah, we'll put in
compared to this.
I'll make an empty bag and then we can throw the tiles we want to use in it. Like so. There you go. Just put that right there. So, what tiles would you like to use? You guys can look at the green bag and pick what tiles. I'm going to say each player can pick up to 2 tiles out of the big green bag. And then place them in the brown bag on the opposite side of the table. That way we get a nice randomization going on. And then I will pick 1 tile per player. Maybe 6 tiles since there's an odd number of us.
Yeah.
So my original thought was I was going to I suggested to Dowler, who wanted to do this along with me as well, 300 points per player, but he thought that was too small. So does 500 sound okay, or is that too much?
450.
Well, I can do 450. How does 450 sound to everybody?
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah. Okay, so if it's 450 per player and the Space Marines have 3 players, that's 1350, I believe. Yes? Am I mathing incorrectly here?
Do we have a calculator? 1350.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so 1350. And so if you take 1350, split it in half, that's how many points Zone and Dowler will get. I am right, good. Alright. Okay, I got 2 tiles in that bag.
Yeah, I put 2 in.
I think I'm gonna put that one in. Ooh.
Someone pulled out this tile. I think it's Sohan.
No, I didn't touch it. Haven't touched any of the tiles.
I like this one.
Because there's
Throw
a
that one in.
orc submarine on it.
So there should be a grand total of 10 tiles in there. Each person can pick 2 tiles. They are double-sided. Even though I don't think it matters, because it's the same picture on either side.
Are these 1 high walls or 2 high walls?
Which are? Oh, these?
These.
Different kinds, but
They're not walls at all. They're just in... You cannot move through them with infantry because they have a... You can't move anything through them. Yes, you can access these tiles by moving up the ladder. Correct. Now, we're going to do an example so that I can explain the tiles to you guys just really quick. It's super simple, don't freak out. The unit tiles, anyway. Alright, we got enough room for 3 more tiles to put in there. So, somebody hasn't picked their tiles yet.
Oh, there's my 2.
Okay, still need 2 more.
Probably Bam at this point.
Okay. Alright, let's go back. Woo. That works. Alright, I'm gonna give it a good shake and a shuffle here. But before we do, it's pretty much the same stats for both sides, so bear with me here. Let's make this huge so you guys can see it easily.
yeah.
Alright, so this is an atypical unit of tactical space marines. You see the little people on there and everything. It's all shiny and stuff. Okay, so the faction icon's on the top left-hand corner. In the bottom left-hand corner is how many spaces they can move. You can move orthogonal or diagonal. It is your choice, as long as you do not move into a square that is basically blocking terrain. And if you have a question on what is and isn't blocking terrain, just ask me. It's pretty
That will be forthcoming.
Yes. On the bottom is the important little bit. Infantry is like this weird golden orange color. So as you can see, the tactical marines are infantry. There are 3 different types of units: infantry, light vehicles, and heavy vehicles. So infantry are orange, light vehicles are purple, and heavy vehicles are gray. This little pyramid we have here shows what bonuses this tactical unit gets against what types of units. So they get a +3 versus infantry, a +2 versus light vehicles, and they get no bonuses versus heavy vehicles. And then they have an armor of 5 versus everything that shoots at them. So when you're rolling to attack, mainly a ranged attack, you have to roll 2 dice, plus your bonus, plus any other applicable bonuses you get from, like, you know, special abilities and stuff.
We need to get out of here. Stop the car.
Then you try to meet or beat that defense number in order to cause damage. If you beat it, you'll notice in the bottom right-hand corner, right here, there is a little skull with a flip symbol on it. When it takes damage, you flip it. Now you notice there's only 2 Marines. Their stats are a little less effective. Now it's a red skull. If they take another hit with a red skull icon on their thing, they are removed from the battle as casualty. Last but not least, you'll notice these little icons on the right side of the table. Well, if we come over to our handy-dandy rulebook here, let me flip through to get to the appropriate icons. Let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty close. Okay, so our first icon is a sword on over a blast mark with a +1. I believe that's assault. I'm trying to find it here. There it is, assault. Only units that have the assault special ability may engage an enemy infantry unit or vehicle in close combat. In most cases, a vehicle will not have this ability. Units that do not have the assault special ability can still defend themselves in close combat, but they roll 1 die instead of the normal 2. So those guys can do assault actions and they get a bonus. Now there's a little blue arrow pointing up at a -2 with 3 starbursts. I believe that's rapid fire. That's charge.
Move and shoot.
I think it might be move and shoot. You're absolutely correct. Those are defense special abilities. Where's the move and shoot? That's destruction. There it is. Fire on the move. So with that ability, a unit may take a firing action during its movement action. Because normally you can either move a unit or you can fire or assault with a unit. Well, assaulting is part of movement, but you can either move or shoot. You can't do both. Fire on the move attack can be executed once during each movement action the unit takes, either before the unit leaves a square or immediately after entering a square. Attacks made with fire on the move are less accurate than normal attacks, so the unit suffers the penalty, if any, indicated on the fire on the move symbol. Subtract it from the unit's combat value. Pretty simple. And then last but not least, there's a little down red arrow with an ammo icon. And that, I believe, is somewhere. There it is. Suppressive fire. This is one of the most important special abilities in the game. It enables you to temporarily neutralize well-protected units or prepare for an assault by inflicting a penalty on the enemy. When using suppressive fire, all the normal rules for firing actions apply except for the attacker's combat value, and all other bonuses are doubled. But the attack cannot cause any hits. Instead, if the result of the attack is equal to or higher than the target's defense value, the target receives a suppression marker. If the result of the attack is equal to or higher than twice the target's defense value, they get 2 suppression markers. Pretty simple. And that's pretty much it. If you look at this Kill-A-Can example nearby, if you look at the defense value, a little on the shield, what type of vehicle do you think that is? Heavy or light? Remember, infantry, light, heavy.
It's a light.
It's a light. There you go. So, what bonus would the tactical marines get for shooting at a Kill-A-Can?
+2.
Boom! See? You done good. On the Kill-A-Can...
That is smart.
You are. On the Kill-A-Can, you also notice... You'll notice
I want a
that
banana sticker.
it has suppression, it has fire in the move, but it also has a +3 on the assault, which is amazing. Of course, it's a Kill-A-Can. Why wouldn't it? But it also has this weird-ass red starburst with an arrow on it. Huh. What could that mean? Not that. There it is. Tearing. This ability works just like piercing. Page 14. Piercing, which is around here somewhere. It says it's on page 14, but it's not. It lied! Let's see here. Piercing. There it is. Piercing. This unit has weapons that are exceptionally good at penetrating enemy armor. Add 1 to the die roll when rolling for the damage location on a heavy vehicle hit by this attack. Also, any unit hit by this attack cannot attempt an armor save. There are certain things that give you armor saves, but you have to burn an action card that has the alternate armor save icon on it in order to be able to make an armor save. You also notice there's a little 4 next to a dotted arrow. That means it can only fire up to 4 squares away. If they don't have this little range icon on there, that means they can fire as far as they want. But if you fire, I believe it's over 7 squares away, you suffer from long range. You suffer a long range penalty. I believe. I'm trying to find it here. No, that's just battlefield and terrain effects. Firing arc, vehicles, weapons. I read all of this recently, so bear with me. Also, certain obstacles on the battlefield can block line of sight. Well, I'll point that out. Don't worry about it. Oh, here it is. Most weapons have no range limit, but any shot longer than 7 squares is considered to be at long range and so automatically suffers a -2 penalty to the final result of the dice roll. When counting the number of squares to the target, you can use diagonals. You must always count the shortest route. Do not count the square the firing unit is in. Pretty simple. Did you make a copy of that, Killicane?
No.
Great, so it's totally the wrong size now. Good job.
Did you make a copy of this one?
I did. Alright. If you have any questions during the game, feel free to ask. Please ask. Alright, everybody's also going to get their very own set of order markers. So, alright, let's get started with the recruitment tiles, shall we? So, ball, bam. You each have 450 points. On this recruitment tile, let's take a look at Tactical Squad Vorlanus here. This one. These are the recruitment tiles. These are the things you use to build your army. So, oh, in Deller, I figured it out. The stars, the big stars on the actual tiles pictured on the thing, not the star on the tile, but the star kind of halfway on and off the tile, those actually do count for orders. So this tactical squad actually gives us 2 stars. One for Sergeant, one for Vorlanus and one for the squad. But if you look closer, you'll see on the actual tile pictured where Vorlanus is, it's got another star icon. Those are the ones you don't count. Just the one catty corner on the tile pictured on the recruitment tile. So we were actually playing, when me and Della were playing before, we were playing a gimped version of the game because I always felt like we never had enough orders. So that's how you do that. If they're big stars, they count. All right. So, explaining squads here. So, if we look at Tactical Squad Vorlanus, we'll see a star on it. We'll actually see 2 stars on it. For each star on a recruitment tile, you get an order token. That's how many orders you can give out per turn. And you give them out in order from 1 to however many. And then you go back and forth. You know, your enemy. So it would be order number 1, and then they would go order number 1, and then you go order number 2, and then they go order number 2. Until everybody's out of orders. Then we go into the supply phase, and then you can move everybody else. It's just during the supply phase, you can only move everybody else. They cannot shoot. Alright. So, on the tactical squad...
Or do not. There is no try.
You'll see a star. That means you get a free order off this tile. You'll see a 5+ invuln save. That's, I believe, for Vorlanus himself. That's just for the sergeant.
Bunch of hookers
and then
cocaine.
You'll see a red skull with a 3 on it. If you lose 3 or more units out of this squad, the tile is then, for lack of a better term, flipped over, but it's the state. And you've just awarded the enemy team 18 victory points. It's not good. if you've still got a fourth member and they're still active, that's fine. They can continue to fight on, but they've taken enough damage to where you've now awarded victory points to the enemy. All the tiles that are included in that squad are listed on the tile, and the point value in the bottom left-hand corner, that's how much they cost to get that. Now, on the gear, little gear boxes you see on there, you'll see 2 stripes, one on the left, one on the right, on either side of the icon, the main icon in the middle. Those are gear slots. As long as the gear card, and I'll grab one really quick. Do we have a rhino I can use? Somewhere around here? Yeah, here we go. So like, say for example, let's take this rhino. Now, look at the sides of the rhino. Please don't touch. Look at the sides of the rhino. You see the pattern on the left and the right of the rhino tile? If that matches either the left or the right of the slot, you can put it there. Obviously, it's a little big, so let me size that down a little bit. Some of the sizes on these tiles are not exact. Size it down a little more. There we go. Alright. So, as you can see in this example, the rhino matches the left side pattern, but not the right. But it's still legal as long as it matches one of those side patterns. Or we could put it over here. Or I could totally fuck that up. Hold on. Beep. Or we could put it, like, say, here. Does it match either of the side patterns? Yes, matches the right side, so that's legal. So what this does is now the tactical squad, for an extra 45 points, has a rhino that they can either deploy in or they can take with them. And at that point, then you get the rhino tile over here and you take it with you. Okay? Simple? Any questions? Wow, okay. Ball. You put those
Easy.
back, please. Thanks. Alright. Now, if you need any vehicles, please let me know. But first, let me do this. Copy. And then we're going to come up here. And here's all the stuff that Ball needs. Okay, kinda. There you go. There's the rest of the stuff, Ball. Sorry about that. When you pick out the units you want to use and put your army together. Oh, and here's the rest of it. I didn't realize half of them were going to fall off the table. There's some vehicles. And bam. Oop. Hopefully I don't fuck this up again. Of course I did. Here you go, bam. Wish I had more room, but I don't. And there's some vehicles for you, bam. So you want to concentrate on using the recruitment tiles, not the smaller tiles. And the recruitment tiles have the little patterns on them. Those are the ones you're going to concentrate the most. Those are the ones you use to build your army. And you have 450 points. I am going to be using the tiles I have down here. If you need now in the right side here on the trays, you'll see flamer templates and a whole bunch of other stuff. You'll see these blue bags and they'll say grenade, ammo, machine spirit, auspex, iron halo, relic blade, blah, 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 blah. If you want to buy any of those upgrades, the point cost is on the little tile, but it like a gear upgrade, the patterns have to match on one or at least one of the sides. Okay? Ammo gives you bonus to your attack roll. Grenades make big booms. Basically AoE attacks. I think it's this thing right here. That's the grenade marker.
Can you allow everyone to copy?
I don't know. Let me find out. Joints, decals, notes. No, it's... No? I guess I can't. Do I need to make copies of stuff for Zone?
Probably.
Okay. Copy. I'm gonna put you over here, kind of opposite of Dowler.
That's fine.
There you go. And some vehicles. Sorry. There you go.
The shits were temperamental.
Oh, I think some of them ended up in the bag. Let me pull them out. Oh, yeah. I took a weird boy. There you go. All right. Like I said, if anybody has any questions, please ask.
So I'm assuming we can't take something multiple times.
I'm gonna say yes, because we're technically already doing that now.
Okay.
If you need a copy of something, please feel free to ask me. I'm half tempted to take 2 tactical squads, honestly.
And is there a limit to how many of something we can take?
Nope.
Points.
Just
Well,
points.
other than points.
I really want to take a Land Raider.
You will need something with that actually has the star, so you actually have the token actual army leader, for example.
Huh.
He's saying that we have the mandatory take is something with the star for a command unit.
Yeah, the units with that have the stars should already have the star on the actual icon, so if you lose that...
No, he's saying that you have to take at least one as your force commander. So you have a HQ unit. So I can't just fill it up with like all shooters and call it good.
Oh, you have to take the green raiders, at least. Well, yeah, and you have the boss mob. But yes, you have to take at least one tile that has a star on it. You can't, you can't just take you can't just take a librarian and, you know, the company chaplain. You have to take one of the big, long, rectangular, at least one big, long, rectangular recruitment tile. The rest of the tiles are pretty much support tiles. Sergeant Tellian being an actual recruitment tile in and of himself. So for us Space Marines, Scout Squad or Tactical Squad. You can take Brother Servius by himself, but you at least have to take a squad. Everything else is pretty much support tiles. And yes, you could technically take Sergeant Tellian. I think you have to take Sergeant Tellian. Because isn't that a command? Yeah, because he's got the little laurels above his head. Is that what you were mentioning? So for the orcs, it would have to be Uzdrak, right?
Not specifically. We have a lot of options.
Yeah, but Uzdrak has the laurels around his icon. boss
Well,
mod
isn't
doesn't
this what
have...
the rulebook is for?
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, just take what you want. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. My god, that's expensive. Jesus! Rhino is 45 points? Anyway, for those of you in chat,
it's going to be expensive.
song request is on. So I'm just going to warn the Ultramarine players right now, we are going to get overwhelmed. We need to rely on our equipment, our superior gear to get us through. I'm half tempted to take a Land Raider as well. Ooh, Dreadnought.
So how do you? So how would you take the Land Raider? Because he doesn't seem to be attached to any.
You mean this thing right? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me find. Where's the Land Raider icon thingy? Land Raider Redeemer, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have
oh, that's
base?
it. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, I didn't
It's
see
155 points for a Land Raider, though.
Well, I'm currently sitting on 240.
Oh, it's plus and minus for the... Yeah, if you need to resize the recruitment tiles, just don't resize the units themselves, but you can resize the recruitment tiles if you so choose. And the gear tiles is fine, too. Alright, so I got a Rhino, I got a Dreadnought.
I got a Dreadnought, Predator, so far, Brother Milius.
Comes with a Dreddy. Oh, he's big and shiny. Ooh, you know what would be really good on a Dreadnought? Extra armor.
Dollar, is that your set or mine?
Yours, but I'm just saying that. Yeah. The more stars you have, the more command shit actions you can do.
Yes.
And things actually need to slot together to be able to deploy them.
Okay, so that's 185. Fuck, I need the calculator. Okay, so that's 185 plus 45 plus 85. 315. Holy crap, I've still got a lot of points left.
Some things are standalone though, like the weird boy.
Ooh, librarian is so tempting. Can you not take a land speeder? Oh, you have to take the scout squad to take the land speeder. Oh, that's a bitch. And you can't take a Storm Talon gunship without taking Sergeant Tellian, who is 55 points. You know what? I'm gonna take Sergeant Tellian. Fuck it. Okay, so that's plus 55, 370. Yes.
These are yours also, son.
Where does the Thunderfire cannon go?
Okay.
I got 40 points left. You can't put upgrades on a Storm Talon? What the fuck? That sucks. Can I give him camel cloaks? I can. Scout sniper. Oh, I'm taking that automatically. Because that didn't cost me any points. What do camo cloaks do? It should be in the book. There we go. Camo cloak, camo cloak. Camo cloaks. This option gives you 3 camo cloak markers. Each camo cloak marker grants +1 bonus to an infantry unit's defense value. This option does not work if the unit is hit by a template. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll make him a lot more deadly. Machine spirit on brother Aganathio. He gives him an order token that he gets every turn.
This option gives you vehicle personnel order special ability. See page 20.
Oh, did I take Sergeant Tellian? I did. Okay. And I have my Rhino. I still have 40 points. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take... Oh no, I can't put a camo cloak on him. Because I took that one. Oh, I can put that on him though. What's his natural armor? 6. I can give him a combat shield, but that would be kind of weird. Does he have a save? Nah, he's got a yellow save. Let's give him... Let's give this squad ammo. +10. And I got 20 points left. Make it count.
Okay, I got 150 points left.
+15. Alright. Dollar, can we give our leftover points to a teammate? I've only got 5.
Okay.
Alright. If any of you guys need 5 more points, I'm 5 under. Oh, did I copy something I wasn't supposed to? Whoops. That's fine. Alright. Now, the true test to see if I can actually color these. Yep. Sweet. Okay, so how many order markers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I doubt you guys will need this many, but... Okay, bam. These are your order markers. I'm going to color them blue. Well, they're already blue, but you get the idea. Actually, just use the ones that are default in front of you. I gotta paint mine white. There we go. And then Ball gets red ones. I'll just set them over here, Ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dollar.
Dollar, I've got 45 left. If you want, you can take them. I'm not sure what else I would do with them at this.
So, Joker.
Yes.
So I've got mine up on the edge over here.
How much did we have, Son?
625 total if we split their
Hold on, Bam.
1350 in half. Wait, no, it's more than that, isn't it? Sorry, we have 675. So I actually have more than that. Hold on.
Let's see here. And then yours is orange.
So I have 95 left. Okay.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
So for like some of these guys, like the Predator tank here,
Yes.
is that what fits in here, or is this is for an additional something?
No, this is in and of itself is recruitment tile. This right here, that's the playing piece. That's just the recruitment tile. This basically means you can put the black and red pattern or the white and blue pattern gear that's available down here. So, like, you could put extra armor on it, which every time you use it, and it's cumulative,
Gotcha.
you can burn those after you get shot to give yourself a +1 defense onto your tank.
Okay.
Or you could put outspecs, or you could put extra tank shells, which gives you a bonus +1 to your shot. And the tanks may be slightly confusing. You'll see 2 sets of pyramids on them. That's understandable. The pyramid on the right side, like, let's take a look at the Predator tank here. On the right side, anything with a red outline, that's your main gun. Anything with a yellow outline on the other side, that's your secondary weapon.
Okay.
Okay? So this right here would be like the cannon sponsons on the sides. And then the yellow, your secondary gun, for some strange reason, I believe, is your battle cannon on the Annihilator.
Okay.
So
for the gunship, say.
yes. Yeah. I gotta look that up really quick because I've never used a gunship.
Oddly enough, I just picked one too.
You don't actually deploy them; they just strafe across the battlefield.
Okay. That's why I can't see a little card for it.
Correct.
So I can't adjust add armor or ammo tokens to that one.
To the Storm Talon? No.
Yeah. So can you do that with
So basically,
so
you'll
like
see
these
where
guys,
it says activation. So when you use it, when you put one of your activation tokens on there, that's where you put it. Is where the activation box is set.
Okay.
But I have 20 points, so if you want to use it, go for it.
And I've got an extra 5, so
So on Brother Milius, I could put an armor boost, right?
Does he have a black
No.
red hash mark?
He does. But it's on the side, not the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually put a vehicle enhancement on him. He's a tech marine. Hey, the
Yes,
orcs
but
have just equally as much
wrong
bullshit.
token.
Huh?
Yes.
Is that the wrong token?
Which wrong? Which token?
This one.
That's the right one. Yeah, you can
Oh,
put
I
extra
grabbed these
armor.
out of the bag.
Yeah,
I've
those.
just been pulling ones out of the bag.
Yeah, you see where it says extra armor times 3. That means you get 3 of those armor tokens that you can put on it.
Oh.
And each token the tokens are in the bag. The gear card's actually near the bag.
Okay, so use the card. Okay.
Trying to get.
So you take 3 of these
Two
armor
everything.
tokens here. Here, I'll make you another one. So you pile these together. And if he had the extra armor upgrade, boom, there you go.
So that doesn't.
So
Okay.
every time you want to add a +1 to your armor, you burn an armor token.
Gotcha.
And you can burn all 3 on the same shot to give yourself an extra +3.
So where is the?
So I don't even figure we're fighting orcs. Should I have taken flamers? Mushrooms burn good. Just saying. Oh, here we go. Other special ability. Aircraft. Alright, units with special ability, with this special ability are not present on the battlefield. They fly over it. They always have clear line of sight to every unit except those that are inside of buildings. On the other hand, all units that do not have a limited range special ability also have clear line of sight to all aircraft units. An aircraft unit an aircraft unit may take a firing action only if a numbered or special order token has been placed on its recruitment tile. Okay. But so it basically just opens up and fires at anything on the table that isn't in a building. Gotcha. It has twin linked. Wow, +5 versus infantry, +4 versus light, +2 versus vehicles, has a defense of 7. So, at any time, if the orcs so choose, it doesn't matter where the orcs are, they can shoot at the Storm Talon gunship, no matter what. As long as they're not in a building. Because it's zinging around above the battlefield. It also apparently has piercing. Jesus. Sweet baby Jeebus. What's Twin Link do? During a firing action, roll 2 dice and keep the best result. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Seriously?
Alright. I think I've managed to use up all my points.
I have as well. I have machines. Oh, I gotta get ammo tokens for him. Boop. Ammo tokens. That one. I have a relic blade and I have a bluff token. So how many orders do I have? 1, 2, 3, and a bluff. Okay, so these I will not be using. Ah, there's the bluff token. And I would need to paint it white, unless anybody else needs a bluff token. It's a free upgrade for Sergeant Tellian if you have him. The right side gear upgrade. How the orcs doing?
Good.
Are you done, Paul?
Yes.
Okay.
Joker, can you make me a copy of the extra armor?
Extra armor? Yeah. There you go. Ball, how many order stars do you have? You have...
Yeah, what are you looking for, Dollar?
I don't think you did this correctly.
I'm
Paul?
not looking for
I did it
just
wrong.
checking prices.
Yeah, you don't have an actual
Dropping armor
recruitment
back
tile.
here.
You have nothing but support tiles. Which is fine. You've never played this game before. It's totally understandable. So, let's... Would you like a tactical squad or a scout squad?
I'll go for tactical.
Go for tactical. Awesome. Okay. So, let's move these to the side once again. Okay, so let's start over. Alright, so there's your tactical squad. In fact, I'm just going to make copies of my stuff here, just to make it easier. Okay. Awesome. So, that's 185 points. Now, you could do, as a support squad, you could add a Dreadnought, you could add a Predator, you could add Brother Milius, and then also add something on top of that, next to that. Or you could add a Razorback. You want Brother Milius. Okay. So you got Brother Milius with the heavy armor upgrade, which I'm going to borrow from Bam really quick. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so that goes there. Those go right here. So, grand total, you've got 185 plus 65 plus 10. Oh, and I've got to give you Brother Milius. Is that Brother Milius? That's Brother Milius. Okay. Where's my calculator? How's it going? It's going great, Bishop. How are you?
Dollar, by my count, you still have like 225 points to you.
5 plus...
Yeah, 150.
Alright, what else would you like, Paul? You've got an add-on for Brother Milius. You want the Thunderfire Cannon? Okay, that would be a gear add-on for your tactical squad. You could slot it right in that spot right there. See? So that gets added on to the tac squad. Okay, for an extra 30 points.
So how many stars do you have, Son?
I think I'm gonna...
You can still add another support unit if you wish. As long as it's
Apparently 5.
blue and white.
Okay.
Predator,
Then you
Dreadnought.
only dies 1 to 5.
Okay. You're gonna add on a Dreddy. Copy.
Okay.
Paste. And that's 85 plus the 10, so 95. 385. You've still got 65 points left.
Joker, we need you to copy a token.
Sure. What you need?
Another one of these.
Sure. You can't really add more on. You can't take the Storm Talon because it needs, you see this hash mark? You need to find a main unit that has that. And the only one that I know of is that guy. Sergeant Tellian.
Oh, so that means I can't take the Storm Talon either.
You'd have to take Sergeant Tellian, yeah.
Okay.
Because the little tab on the side of the gunship has to slot into a recruitment tile.
Gotcha.
Now you could take Tellian and the gunship if you really want to. I think no, you don't have enough points for both of them.
No.
I guess I'm gonna be left with getting the land speeder.
You would need to slot that into a scout squad. And
Of which I don't have.
Scout squad's 125. Correct.
No.
You could buy another gear for your tactical squad. Or you could
just might have to.
You could buy a librarian for 35 points and then buy him powers.
Or I could do that.
Yeah, sure. You can take Brother Servius. Because he doesn't require any recruitment tile. He's his own man.
That leaves me with 30 points.
So that's plus 35. So it leaves you with 30 points. You're going to want powers. Okay, here's the powers you got. Perfect Timing. Abjuration Mechanicum. Telekinetic Dome. Enfeeble. Scree's Gaze. Or Endurance. You want to see what they do really quick? Here, come up to the book.
I take the telekinetic dome as pretty much like a sheet.
Here. They're all right here. Enfeeble and Endurance is in the Biomancy domain. That's what they do. Basically, if you enfeeble a unit, they get a -2. Endurance, heal 1 hit worth of damage to a unit located within 6 squares of the Librarian. Let's see here. Perfect Timing. Place a perfect timing marker on the unit located within 3 squares of the Librarian. When the unit takes a firing action, it ignores obstacles that obscure line of sight or any defense bonuses from terrain elements. Scryer's Gaze. You keep the initiative for the next game turn. Shift your opponent's initiative marker down 1 box on the turn counter track. At the end of this game turn, move your marker to the now empty box. Yeah, that one's kind of screwy. I wouldn't use that one. Telekinetic Domain. Abjuration Mechanicum. Effects. Unit take firing. Oh, that unit cannot take firing actions. If the unit is a vehicle with more than 1 weapon, place the marker on the weapon of your choice. The vehicle may use the other weapon normally. So basically, it makes it to where they can't use guns. Telekinetic Dome. The Librarian and all allied units in his zone of control, which is basically the squares directly around a unit, gain an automatic 5+ armor save. You can only get armor saves if you use an action card from your hand that has the appropriate color for that armor save. So the Telekinetic Dome uses the green, and then you actually have to roll.
So I can put a Thunderfire cannon on the Predator, right?
You cannot put it on it. You can have it accompany it. So you would get a Thunderfire cannon unit to go with it. Wherever he went. There he is. Is that it? Yeah.
The cannon's right here.
That's a Thunderfire cannon.
Okay.
So that would accompany the tank. And according to this, it has a B template. It's got a blast template. Apparently it ignores cover. It has a 90-degree firing arc. And if it gets hit once, it's dead. And it can only move 2.
Okay.
It's a cannon. What do you expect? All right.
So there's 10 points on the board that I don't know how to spend. So.
Okay.
I'm going for telekinetic dome.
Telekinetic Dome. Okay, so we'll take those and we'll put it up here. Yeah, right here. And then you can take a white gear upgrade or another power. So white gear upgrade would be like these. Combat shield, digital weapon. I think I have one that you can use. I think I gave one, yeah. Relic blade that I have on Sergeant Tillian. That's mostly for assault combat. Or an iron halo, which gives you a 5-up invuln save, but you already took telekinetic dome, so why would you?
Since I'm going for the telekinetic domes, no point going for combat shield.
So if you add my
I'll go for a
5,
digital
if you add my 5, you still have 20 points left, and then whatever Bam gave you.
10.
So 30 points. You can take another psychic power. You're messing around with Destiny 2? Nice. Endurance is good for heals. Yeah. You gonna take that? Alright. Beep. Alright. So that's what, another 15?
Yep.
And me and Bam give you an extra 25, so you still got 25 left over. You gave him 20, right, Bam?
No, 10.
10. Okay, so you got 15. And you've got one upgrade slot left on Tactical Squad Vorlanus. Take a servo skull gunner, a scout sniper. Well, you can't really take a. You take a heavy weapon squad, heavy bolters or las cannons, or a missile launcher. I mean, you're fighting orcs. Heavy bolters might be useful. Just saying.
So we're also dealing with thick armor.
Las cannon would be useful in that case. You want to take las cannon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, copy this.
Alright, give me just a second. Okay, now, you'll see this little icon, this red. Means you have to change out one of your tactical marines for the las cannon squad, which means one of the tactical marine units goes bye-bye. But now you have a las cannon and a thunderfire cannon. Alright, so let me go through your order tokens. Make sure you have enough orders. 1, 2. 2. So we'll take these 2. And there you go. Those are your order tokens. Oh yeah, you can just take these and... There you go. You can do that too. I forgot you can close these shelves. Huh. That's your action duck. Are you done with these, Bam?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you missing something, or is that an orc thing? That's an orc thing.
That's what he wants you to copy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, Bam. How many shiny little stars do you have on your tiles? 1, 2, 2.
Looks like 2.
Okay. So these are your order tokens. If you flip them over, boop, there's 2. And the rest of these can go bye-bye. Your deck of cards that you get to draw from is right there. Mine is right here. Did anybody include Sergeant Tellion besides me? No? Okay, awesome.
I didn't.
I guess my sergeant's the overall command guy. Not that it matters, but...
Because he's got the oak leaf
yeah,
cluster thing.
he's got the
or
oak
whatever.
leaf cluster on him.
Me
Alright.
and Emilius were tad twins.
So, copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, one of these has to be white. That's mine. One of these has to be blue. That's Bam. One of these has to be red. That's Ball. One of these has to be pink. That's Dowler. And one of these has to be orange. That's Zoan. Plop. 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 Here, I'm just gonna lock that into place so it doesn't go all haywire all over the place. Don't need the end token.
So, are you busy?
Phew.
No, why?
Can you double check this math?
Sure, 1 second.
Alright, we'll get started in a minute, boys and girls. In the meantime...
Maintain attack formation. Fear
It'll work better
our
when I don't have fat
wrath.
fingers.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Orcs, purge the beasts. Come here so I can shoot you, git. Shoot 'em, crush 'em. Oh!
Fun soundboard. How many order tokens do you have? Jesus, man!
You still have 65 points to play with, Dollar.
Boss Mob, Storm Boys, Flying Rampage. Jeez. Tank Bustas! Oh,
Oh, my math was
shit.
correct then.
Oostrak and a battle wagon. And you have a weird boy. Lovely. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 fucking order tokens? Jesus. You guys,
Well, it was said they were good.
you guys didn't go for upgrades. You went for units.
I went for units. Dollar may have gone for a more upgrade.
Oh shit, yeah. Dollar went nuts on the upgrades. Kill a can, mech gun, rocket launcher, squigs. Oh great. Extra armor, 2 killicans, excuse me. And a Death Dread. Fuck. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 order tokens. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You want me to get rid of the rest of these? Do you have all your units?
I am collecting mine off the top still.
Oh, okay, cool. If you need any copies, let me know. We're all ready to go. That way I can clean the board off. Damn, a Death Dread and 2 killicans. This is gonna suck. Now I'm glad I brought a... Did you... I know Ball couldn't afford one, but Bam, did you buy a Storm Talon gunship, or did you have to give it back?
I had to give it back because I don't have Tellius.
Oh, okay. So I'm the only one. Well, it's at least we have one Storm Talent. That'll be useful for hopefully taking out that fucking Death Dread. That thing's gonna be a bitch.
I went full heavy firepower. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Well, so did Dowler. I mean, he's got tank busters and rocket launches.
Mech gun also.
And a mech gun.
I
Jeez.
think I have all the stuff. I'm double checking.
All right. Let's see here. So 3 Storm Boys and a boss mob. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm double checking the boss mob though because there's a couple different ones.
Oh, yeah. One flies, one doesn't. Yeah, it's the one that flies. Because he's the boss mob for the Storm Boys. You took mostly Storm Boys. Shit. So you should have a total of 7 Storm Boys, a boss mob, and 2 tank busters. Okay, yeah, there's the tank buster boss mob. A Death Dread. There you go.
Is it too late to switch over to the other side?
Hey! Do you have Uzdrak? Yes, okay. You have your Weird Boy, Gorgak, Killabolt, Da Crunch. You have a Battle Wagon. Yeah, looks good to me. That is a lot of Storm Boys. Jeez.
So did you say I had 65?
Yes.
Oh my god. Look at all those orcs they've got, guys. I look at our side and I'm like, oh, that's doable. You know, that'll work, kinda. Yeesh. But basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna take it in turn. So, so for the first turn, we're gonna roll off to see who gets initiative. And then it's just gonna be back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Once that's done, then the opposite side gets initiative, and then it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we're gonna do an order 1. If we win initiative for the Marines, do you need a copy?
Yes.
So if we win initiative for the Marines, then
And this.
oh, okay. Another Death Dread shit. Then one of us.
They were gonna have this many. I would have selected the open map.
Then what happens is I or one of us, either you Ball or you Bam, would move or fire with one of our number 1 tokens, because you have to do them in order. So say for example you put an order 1 on your Bam, like on Brother Milius, he would react first. And then the orcs would do one of their 1s, and then we do one of our 1s, and then they do one of their 1s, and then we do another one of our 1s, and then we move on to 2s, and then 3s, and then 4s, and then we move on to the supply phase where everybody on one side would move all of their units that didn't get order tokens, that can't fire or assault. You can't assault in the supply phase. And then the other side would do the same thing. And then we'd swap initiative, so the orcs would get initiative for turn 2. And then we do it all over again. And keep going until one side kicks the crap out of the other. The shitty part is...
You okay, copy these 2, please.
There you go. Do we need more dice? I think we might need more dice. How can you not need more dice?
So, do you need 10 points?
No?
Okay.
I mean, if you have no space for it, I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
Yeah, I have 10 points spare.
Here you go, Ball. Here's some dice for you. Bam's already got blue dice. There's some black dice for the orcs. Some for you. Some for you. Some dice for me. Don't need those. Okay. Alright, Deller. How's it going? 2 fucking death dreads, Jesus. We're gonna die!
10 points, yes. 665 points, yes.
Are we good?
I'm filling
yes.
out 10 points because he had some
I
to
was
spare,
gonna-
but basically.
You've got tons of gear slots available.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard for
No.
me.
Storm Boys look like they're all the same, except for your boss mob. You could probably have like a boss gear of some kind. Or your tank busters have that weird red and white pattern. Uzdrak has got a yellow pattern. Ooh, rocket hammers. Okay.
No idea what they do, but we're adding them.
I can tell you exactly what they do.
You can gain shred.
Which basically, I
They
think,
have
means you can't save.
Yes, that's good against vehicles.
And on some of the tiles, like especially the vehicle tiles, you'll see like this weird, like, diamond-shaped square-looking thing with like 4 of the corners will be a certain color, and it'll have like a little blast icon in the middle of it. That determines the armor value for that unit. So if I remember correctly, wow, rocket hammers really do that? Are you shitting me? Those things are disgusting. Rocket hammers. This option gives you 3 rocket hammer markers during an assault. Discard the rocket hammer marker to benefit from the tearing special ability, and a +1 bonus to your dice roll. So for vehicles, looking for the there it is. Green's the weakest, yellow stronger, red's stronger, and gray is the strongest. So in my case, my Dreadnought is yellow. My Storm Talon doesn't count as a vehicle. Bam, your Predator has really good armor. Not the best armor, but it's got good armor. Didn't I take a Rhino? I did take a Rhino. My Rhino has shitty armor.
Because it's an APC.
Pretty much. Your Dreadnought has, just like mine, has yellow armor as well.
Now, if I had a wall in front of me, I pretty much set my unit up as is, like is.
Def Dreads have yellow armor. The Battle Wagon has red armor. Nice.
So, are you done with everything over to the right?
Nobody has super heavy
Yes.
armor. Oh.
I don't think there is anything
put
with
it back,
super
put it
heavy
back.
armor.
I'm just gonna delete it since it's copy. There we go. Alright. You guys need some room here. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way.
Delete this.
Yeah, delete the stuff off the tables, because we shouldn't need that.
Oh, this stuff
And we
over
can use
here.
those.
Those you can.
Yeah,
Those you
keep that
need.
one. But our individual drawers by our name, we can show our armies there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll work. Alright. Bam, are you okay not being able to have a side table? Or you can just use mine. Yeah,
It's not like I have very many units.
Well, you can borrow some of my table if you want. We don't have much anyway. I'll put my units right there.
I should be good because I should be able to just.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I can just take these guys. And...
All right. How big is the hand for the action cards? Action cards, page 22. Even though it's never that page for some odd reason. There it is.
Here.
Alright, so action cards, 2 players, 1 action card at the same time. Players last initiatives. Card first. Action cards spice up the game. Specific beginning of the game, you draw a hand of action cards. At the end of each supply phase, you will draw up to a full hand again. Oh, it's 3 cards. So you want to shuffle your hand, or shuffle your deck, and draw 3 cards into your hand. Or you can put them face down, if that's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can put them on the auto. You can put your units on the table. These tiles aren't gonna take up the whole damn table. In fact, we should probably do the drawing of the tiles. All right. First tile, boom. Second tile, boom. 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 Boom.
Hmm.
Try to get these matched up as close as I can. Now, it looks unfair, but we're going to be fighting from left to right and right to left, not your side of the table and my side of the table. Unless you want to fight that way, that's totally up to you guys. Doesn't bother me either way. There.
Remember to lock them then. Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, bam. Alright, they're locked. Take your time, babe. That's all the table that we're going to be using. I'm going to put my shit right... Ah, fuck. And this is the part where everything breaks.
Hello, hello,
Damn.
hello. What a
Did you do it too?
wonderful word. Hello.
Hey, Sin. Alright, so do you guys want to fight table to table? Your guys' side towards us or side to side?
Whichever works.
Dollar? Someone?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. Alright, we're going to set up in alternating turns. So you guys will place a unit, then we'll place a unit. You guys place a unit, we'll place a unit. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then we'll roll off our initiative. And we'll you guys designate somebody to roll, and then we'll designate somebody to roll. And then whoever gets highest wins initiative for the rest of the game. Unless you want to roll every turn. But I figure not rolling every turn speeds things up, and it balances out when people go. So, all right. We've got more players, so we should probably deploy first, but you have a lot of units. So why don't we roll and see who places first. Lowest roll places first.
I got 6.
Oh, okay. All got a 6. What'd you guys get?
10.
Okay, we place first. Alright, which one of us wants to put down a unit? And we have to deploy in the first 3 squares from our table edge. No further. Alright, I'm volunteering.
I was just about to say Joker goes first.
Now, if you want to pile units into a tank, if you so have a tank to pile units into, I believe the rhinos can hold an entire tactical squad.
So you will need to deploy your battle wagon here.
All right.
Because there's literally nowhere else I can fit it.
Yeah, it's terrain blocking, blocking.
Orlanis
Can't get
is
past this.
Orlanis.
Okay.
My tactical squad's deployed inside of the rhino, so you guys can go. I believe you can put people in that battle wagon too.
Yeah, okay, can you copy the rule book?
Yeah. Beep. There you go. Now, I was just seeing how many units Zone's battle wagon could hold. And it looks like... none? Wait a minute, that thing can't hold units at all?
It's not a transport.
Oh, it's a battle wagon, it's not a truck. Ah ha 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 ha. I see. Alright, orcs get to deploy next.
Battle wagon?
Yeah.
Yes, you can deploy it there. As long as it...
That's the only space we can actually make it deploy.
Oh, because there's so much shit in the way. Well, you could technically deploy it, like, over here. You just have to jimmy it through the ruins. Oh, no, you could drive through these. Oh, well, you can drive through this section. You wouldn't be able to drive through this section. Does it count as a light or a heavy? It's a heavy vehicle. What?
So, well, one of my dudes, my tactical squads, has got the heavy weapon thing.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be like another deployable thing?
Yeah, you, I eat one of your tactical squads, and I give you either a las cannon or heavy bolters. Which one would you like?
Let's go with... I don't know. Which one would I like, Joker?
I don't know. Las cannons are more for armor penetration. Heavy bolters are more for infantry killing. Heavy bolter DACA, las cannon, foomp. Think PPC versus autocannon.
Alright.
And before we continue, I'm saving this fucking game just in case.
Well, just in case something goes sideways.
There we go. I mean, they've got quite a lot of hardware, but they also have a lot of orcs. So, I mean, the hardware might cause us more trouble than nothing. Last cannon wouldn't hurt.
Alright, let's do last cannon.
Good, because now I don't have to go into the mod and pull one out. I can just copy the one that Paul has over here. Okay. So what I do is I take a tactical token. Did that fall off the table? Where did it go? There it is. And boom. Last cannon. Alright. Ball. Bam. Which one of you wants to deploy a unit next? I've already deployed a dreadnought, or my
Rhino.
Yeah. Ball looks like he's deploying his dreadnought. So you see, Ball, you see these little icons right there under the arrow, and it says cannot enter light and heavy vehicles, so just keep that in mind. If it's just got a circle with a red circle with a dash through it, that means nobody can enter that hex. So like these craters and stuff, you could technically deploy on. Just not into the rocks or the buildings. Oh no, you could crash through the buildings with a dreadnought. That's cool.
I think I'm happy there.
Yeah, you eat up 4 squares in a dreadnought.
Are we murder balling or what?
We can. Alright, orcs. I believe that's Dowler's turn to put up a unit. Oh, before I forget, hold up. I've got to label everybody's units so that we don't get them confused with everybody else's. Let's see, your color red. I'm color white, so mine are all done. Bam.
Whoops.
Sorry. No, that's fine. Yours are all going to be blue. See how the sides of them turn blue?
Mm-hmm.
Those are yours. All right. Battle wagon. Oh,
It's
did you put
here.
it back? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. You are orange. Yep. And yours are all gonna be pink.
Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie Pie. Alright. Go ahead and, Dowler, and go ahead and deploy a unit.
That color is horrendous.
I know, but
But it stands out way better than my orange does on these boards.
Yeah.
yeah. But at a glance, at least you can tell whose units belong to who. Okay. You done deploying?
Yes.
Alright. Bam. Deploy 1 recruitment tile worth of units. The reason why I deployed the tactical squad with the Rhino is because the Rhino is gear for the tactical squad. So that's all technically 1 recruitment tile.
But your tactical guys are down here.
Yes, because they're in the Rhino.
Oh.
Yup, they're all piled into that bad boy. That's an APC, man. And it's and it still counts as a heavy tank for some odd fucking reason.
All right. Well, what do you think? Should I get these guys on the table or my tactical?
It's up to you. Objective is kill the orcs.
Greenskins!
Kill shit, get points.
Dino spotted.
So you deployed there. You deploy anywhere?
Up to 3 squares away from our board edge, from this board edge.
3 squares. Okay.
Okay, so the tank would take up 2, and the Thunderfire cannon can only it takes up 1. There you go. Orc's turn! Someone's turn. Oh.
Do I deploy the add-ons also?
Yes. Everything that's on that one tile.
So everything gets deployed before we continue?
Yes. We're basically at this point, it's during deployment, it's both sides are posturing. So as you can see, the orcs have a fuckload of sluggas and a couple of big mech guns in the back. Probably for artillery. But that's okay. We have a Thunderfire cannon and a Predator and a freaking Dreadnought.
Yeah, but if we're posturing, wouldn't like Tellius be out there by himself?
I don't think Tellius can deploy
Come on, buddy.
early. Oh, maybe he can. He does have the sniper icon. Let me look.
Yeah, he'd just be out there, you know, giving him the bird or something.
Probably. It is Tellius.
There, I deployed something.
Alright, I gotta deploy next. I'm deploying my Storm Talon gunship. Go ahead. Done. I have a feeling that thing's gonna get shot down first thing.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Are these classed as buildings?
What, the gray? Yes. Those are buildings. Those are cover. Which means if there's units inside of those, I cannot shoot at them with the Storm Talon.
Hmm.
And you'll see the little yellow shield icons. That's the defense bonus you get while you're inside of it. As long as the shot passes, if you're in the square for cover or passes through a square with that cover bonus, you get that.
Yeah.
The -2 triangle? That's... attacks using a flamer template, blah blah blah. Oh, I believe that's for line of sight. Unit instructions, even partially under the template, blah 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 blah. Penalties of obstacles that obscure line of sight to the target inner space modify the attack as normal.
Do it!
Ah!
Just do it!
There it is. Obstacles. Every square marked with the triangle symbol with a number on it obscures line of sight and that passes through it, even partially. For every square that obscures LOS, subtract the value printed on the symbol from the attacker's final die result. There you go. And then
I also noticed that it has a red circle, white line with a purple bit.
That means, yeah, if it's a red circle with a white line, that means it's impassable to everything. If it's a red circle with a white line with the appropriate color, it's either it's impassable to light vehicles or heavy vehicles or both, or infantry or to whatever. So these buildings would be impassable to light vehicles. Heavy vehicles can just trounce right the fuck through it. Did you guys deploy something?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Bam, Dollar. Somebody deploy something.
Deployed.
Bam's trying to figure out where he wants to put his guys. And if it's a blue arrow with an X through it, that means it's difficult or rough terrain. So if a unit moves into it that is allowed to move in that, to that terrain feature, as soon as he enters that square or set of squares, he immediately stops. Okay? So like this sludge pit around this orc structure, as soon as you enter it, you immediately stop, and only infantry can enter it. So you could post infantry in these rocks, you just can't post vehicles in these rocks, and it would give them a +2 bonus, and they block line of sight. So if somebody tried to shoot your Sergeant Verlanus, bam, this blocks line of sight because it's a triangle with an X through it.
Okay.
But people can, if you're standing on it, people can shoot at you because you're in it. Alright, orcs. Bam's got a unit deployed. That's a lot of dreads. Jesus.
Deployed.
Alright, Ball.
How many tiles in size are the dreads supposed to be?
2, I believe. Are you sure it's 1?
Yes.
Are you sure it's not 4? I mean, they're quite large. They're kind of oblong for the space. I think it's 4.
A battle wagon should be fucking 2x3 then.
Because they count as a heavy vehicle. They're just so squatty compared to a dreadnought. Dreadnought takes up 4.
Does it?
I didn't change the size on this dreadnought.
I didn't make it bigger.
Is there anything in the rule book about sizes of the units?
Yeah. There is, but it just displays movement. I mean, if it was default that small, then I guess it's that small. I'm not going to argue the point. Orc things are small and stockier, I guess.
Some tokens are just slightly wider.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm looking at the internet.
Right, I moved. Sorry, deployed.
Well, because if I'm matching the icons on the actual unit, that's about the same size as everything else. So a dreadnought should maybe technically only take up 1 space.
I'm watching that unboxing video to see how big it is in comparison.
There you have it.
Okay, so that is the right size for a dreadnought. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna resize mine then.
Land Raider is 2x2.
Yes. The Predator tanks and the Rhinos are 1x2s. So is the battle wagon. Okay. Whose deployment is? Ball just went, so you guys get to deploy.
Done.
My turn. Done. Go ahead. Oh my god, that's a lot of bad guys. Jeez.
Done.
Bam or ball? Oh, just Bam, just go ahead and go next.
Yep.
Orders received, brother. Onward to glory!
I need some epic music playing in the background. This silence is murdering my ears.
Done.
I was thinking of requesting Quack Like a Duck again.
No, God, no! How about some Space Hulk music? That'll work. Perfect.
At least no one's requested the Schlong
Done.
song.
Well,
Oh shit, did I forget the ball? I've got to put that. That should have been there last turn.
okay, we'll go ahead and deploy another one.
What?
Done.
Alright, orcs.
Joker, can you color the other Storm Boy squad like red, like ball, so someone can discern them from each other?
Oh, yeah, sure. Like that?
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. Now, this is the first time I've ever attempted a multiplayer version of this, but Dowler wanted to try, and so did I, so...
Deployment done.
Huh?
Done.
Oh, okay. Let me deploy. I think I got one guy left. Yeah, it's Sergeant Tellian.
Oh god, and I still have like 2 or 3 units to deploy.
You may be deploying last, with everything. Yeah, let's put him right there. Alright. Works. Okay, bam.
Bloop.
Orcs.
And I'm out of units.
That's a lot of fucking orcs. Holy shit. Is Chad seeing this crap?
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Holy shit.
I could have
We
gone for
stand
like
ready.
just 8 squad of shooters instead.
Jeez. I am out of units, so Ball, go ahead and deploy your last guy.
Oh, I thought you guys were done already.
Nope. Alright. Go.
Now
you guys.
we are.
Now you guys can deploy the last of your stuff. Alright, is everybody deployed?
Yes?
Where should I put my leopard dropship?
Up
I
your
thought it
ass.
was already deployed inside the crater over to the right.
Oh.
It's a shame we don't
snap.
have Exterminatus
Alright.
or a Titan.
I am going to use a turn marker. Like so for turn 1, and then I'm going to use a bag to keep track of what teams, who has gone first and so forth and so on. Well, fuck it. We'll just do it this way. I'll figure it out. It's fine. All right. But orcs won initiative. But first, before we do initiative, we take our order tokens and you place them number side down so the enemy can't see, and you put them in the order that you want them to activate. You put it right on top of the unit on the board.
Okay.
Where the hell did I put my dreadnought?
Left.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck did my dreadnought go? I have to put it on my dreadnought. Have to. He has machine spirit. All right. Space Marines are ready.
We stand ready. Awaiting orders. Got it, boss. First here, then there. Wake up your mind already.
Did the buildings block line of sight?
The buildings? You mean these?
Yeah.
No, it's -2 per square. And if I remember correctly, those mech guns and the Thunderfire cannons can actually do artillery shots.
Yep.
You don't need to see the target.
Yep.
But if it's more than 7 squares, you're at a -2 to hit.
So, when you don't have a dude with a star, do you just put it on someone from that squad?
You can
Your
put
order thing?
you can put your order token on any token that you own. Doesn't have to be on a guy on a star. The guy with the star just denotes who's the guy giving the order. But when you put an order token on a unit, that allows them to either move or shoot during the activation phase. After the activation phase comes the supply phase. At that point, you can just move the rest of your units. But they cannot assault and they cannot fire. Yeah, so it's either a move or shoot, not both. Unless you have fire on the move. Then you can move, shoot, and move the rest, or move, then shoot, or shoot, then move. And don't forget, assaulting is a thing. Also, don't forget, all enemy tokens exert a zone of control in all adjacent squares around them. You cannot move from one zone of control square to another owned by the enemy player. You can move into and out of zone of control, though. And if you are caught being shoved back into an enemy zone of control, you are basically automatically destroyed. So, keep that into account. Orcs are really, really strong melee assaulters. So. Orcs, are we done?
I believe so.
Okay.
Got it, boss.
It is time for the first turn. But before we begin, I'm going to save this really quick. Alright, so. Which orc is going first? Dowler or you, Zoan?
Tyler, what do you think? I don't care.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Dowler's pink. He's going first. Okay, Dowler. Token number 1. Which one's your first token? Go ahead and move or shoot.
I'm shooting.
You're shooting at
Thunderfire cannon.
the Thunderfire. Well, it's a barrage, so it's got to be an intersection, I believe. Shall we double check and make sure?
Something like that.
Howitzer. Use a special ability. Target in inner space. There is no range limit or long range penalty. Motherfucker. But you need to have a clear or obscured line of sight to the target inner space. Where is he?
That is in a lot obscure sight.
As long as it's not blocked.
Invisibility going through.
Does that look like it passes? Hold on. Does that look like it passes through any blocked line of sight? Any triangles with X's on them? Any red triangles with white X's on them?
Nope.
Fuck. Goddamn fucking orc artillery bullshit.
Good shot, Dowler.
Alright, what class is that? A, B, or C for a howitzer?
B.
B. Place a template with the same letter as the special ability symbol on the target interspace and use the combat values corresponding to the special ability letter. Units and structures even partially under the template are affected by the explosion. Resolve each attack individually. Penalties from obstacles that obscure line of sight to the target interspace modify the attack as normal.
But did I roll for its scattering first?
Maybe. Let me find out. Indirect fire. Here it is. Special ability works like a howitzer, but is used when firing to do not have clear line of sight to the target interspace. The unit does have a clear line of sight. It uses the howitzer special ability instead. Indirect fire does not always hit the target interspace. It may scatter. Place the template, orient it as you wish, roll one die, and use the scatter chart on the template.
Five.
It's dead on.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god, it
It's
does.
right in the middle.
It hits dead the fuck on. Oh shit.
Can I play that?
Does it say you can play it? Reroll or make someone reroll one or more and apply the new result. Yup. Oh, also, I wanted to explain the cards really quick. But go ahead and reroll. 3. Okay. So it scatters this way. And it's B, so it scatters 2? Let me look it up, make sure. On roll 1 through 4, the shot scatters in the direction indicated, a distance equal to the number printed on the scatter symbol. 2 in the example to the right. Okay, so yeah, it's B rated, so it scatters that far. Shit. Right in the not spot I wanted it to hit. But anyway, the cards. So you'll notice there's 2 sets of actions on the card. There's one kind of under the picture, and then there's one on the bottom half of the card. The bottom half of the card is the battle action. The one in the little box next to the picture is the alternate action. You can use either of those as you see fit, but you can only play the card when that action is occurring. So in the case, you use second chance and made him reroll, which made the blast scatter. So when you discard a card, just place it face up, somewhere near where your deck is. Like, here you go, like down here. And then at the beginning of the full turn, you can redraw back up to 3 cards. And anyway, we're doing B here, huh? Jesus. That is gonna hurt. Alright. Distance equal to blah blah blah. The shot is on target, hits intended space. Suppress markers do not affect scatter rolls. After checking for scatter, any unit or structure even partially under the template is effective. Resolve each attack individually. Penalties from obstacles and obscure line of sight do not modify the attack. Alright, so let's go down the line here. First, Sergeant Tellian, who has an armor of 6. And what's B rated do versus infantry? +4. Roll a d6 +4.
4.
Nope.
4 + 4.
Oh, that's 8. Yeah, that hurt him. Damn it. Oh, no, he just takes his wound token. Nope. Because he has a wound token. Alright, next is the Dreadnought. That is d6 +1. Nope. Brother Milius, which would be a d6 +4. Does Milius have any armor or anything?
Yes.
Like what?
He got 3.
You want to burn any of them?
Well, it depends what he rolls.
You have to pick.
3.
You have to pick before he rolls.
Oh, I'll burn one.
You're gonna burn the one. Is it okay if he just burns armor now? Or
Yes.
okay. So if he burns 1, that's 3 + 4. That's 7. That's still gonna cause damage, though.
Oh.
Is it equal to or greater? No, it's greater. Yeah, so that wouldn't do any damage.
Are you sure?
Do you want me to look it up? Just
I
in
bet
case.
it's equal and greater.
Well, let's find out. I'd prefer to find out than anything. Resolving a firing action. Roll 1 die and add the number rolled to the value.
Equal to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, equal to or higher than the target's defense value. So Dowler would have to, Ball would have to burn 2 armor tokens. Which would save him. And last but not least, the plasma gun. Go ahead and roll. +4. You shitting me? A 5? You still hurt him.
Oh.
So the plasma gun crew is wounded. Alright. There you go. Firing resolved. Alright, Spez Marines. Ball, do you want to go next since you've just been wounded?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Run for cover.
So you're moving, you're not shooting. You can either move or shoot, unless he has fire in the move. He has fire in the move, never mind. But he can move up to 3. As you can see the movement icon right there.
Mm-hmm.
So your primary weapon is on the right and your secondary weapon is on the left. Looks like your secondary weapon's used for melee and your primary weapon is used for shooting. Looks like it has piercing, twin linked, and fire on the move. Twin linked means you roll 2 dice and pick the best one.
Where does it talk about range in the weapons?
It'll
that's
have a
what I'm
little
wondering.
arrow, like a diagonal arrow with a number on it. If it doesn't, that means you can fire clear across the battlefield, but if you fire at a target more than 7 squares, you're at a -2.
I'll do run and shoot.
Okay, go ahead and move him.
Look at the killer cam.
You can move diagonal. 1.
There you see that icon.
You're gonna just move 2?
So he's only can.
As I could only do with doing running and shooting. So
No, you can move up to full 3. It's just you get a -2 to your roll to shoot. That's what this icon means. And then the second one means piercing, and then the third one means twin linked. So you can move one more. You cannot shoot through these rocks, though.
Yeah, I had a feeling about
But
that.
neither can he. So... I don't think you can really shoot at much of anything. And line of sight is drawn corner to corner. So if you can draw a line of sight from one corner to another corner, you can shoot. Alright.
Right, that's it, moved.
Orcs, Zoan, order token number 1.
Hold on.
That's
I'm trying to
fine.
remember which one it was.
That's fine. I do that too. Alright. And you can just leave the order token on the unit so we know which one's activated. Okay, so you tank Bustas? Or Busta? Because you can only move the unit that you have the order token on.
Yeah,
Shoot, move.
I have to move, but something that's confusing me right now.
Yes.
This
Okay,
tank buster has a 3 movement, this one has a 1 movement.
This one has the melee. Huh? What?
There you go. It's because they have an activate thing. So when it's got this circle, that means it's not deployed. When it has the circle with the line through it, that means it's deployed.
Oh.
Deployment means that
Okay.
they've set their weapons up to fire. So they start out undeployed. But it takes a full move action to deploy them.
Alright, so can these move through a friendly unit or no?
Yes, you can move through friendly units. You just can't stop on top of a friendly unit.
What is that
Okay.
icon?
What is what icon? The one on the top?
Crosshair.
Oh, that would be... You can move diagonal around units too. That icon is... See, once you get the icons down, it's super simple.
1, 2, 3.
I'm looking for it now. Oh, I almost forgot. Those guys... The plasma gun took damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
They are suppressed. They get a suppression marker. Where the hell is that icon? It's not sniper. Oh, Overwatch. During the activation phase only, a non-activated unit with this special ability may take a firing action against an enemy unit after that unit completes a firing action or at any time during the enemy unit's movement action. If the unit fires, it loses any order token it has and receives an activated marker. The target unit does not interrupt its movement even if it takes a hit, and it keeps the movement value of its unharmed, intact side until the end of its activation. It's Overwatch. Basically. Alright, did you move?
Yes.
Alright. Our turn!
You move the entire unit.
No.
Oh, you moved the whole unit. Sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Just the one token.
Just the tile.
Yes.
Okay.
Because in the supply phase, we move everybody else.
Oh, dirt.
Yep.
Okay.
Bam's turn.
Bam, do you want to go next? Or do you want me to go next?
I can go next.
Okay, go ahead.
I think it's that. Nope. So this one. So he's gonna move and shoot
Who is? The Predator?
Predator.
He has move and shoot.
That's what I just said. He's gonna move and
okay.
shoot.
Go ahead. 1, 2.
2. And then he's going to shoot.
You got 2 more moves.
Yeah, but he can shoot in the middle of his movement.
Oh.
Do I have to move the full
No.
4?
You can move 2, shoot, and then move 2 more if you want, or move back 2.
So he's gonna shoot.
So essentially, he could do a hit and run tactic.
Yeah.
He's
Who
gonna
you
shoot
shoot?
these guys.
Okay. You are at a -4 to hit because there's a trench in front of you. But he does not get a cover bonus. Yeah, these 2 squares. That's obscured line of sight because you're shooting over a fortified bunker, or through a fortified bunker. It's kind of a trench bunker thing.
Okay.
So you'd be at a -4, but you're shooting at infantry, and you're shooting your main weapon?
No, I'm shooting the,
You're shooting that one.
Centric weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main weapon.
Oh, whichever one. Well, is that the infantry? Yes.
Yeah, that's the infantry one. Okay.
Yeah.
But you're also at another -1 because you're firing on the move. So you're at a total of a -5, but you have a +4, so you're at a -1 to your roll. And you've got to beat a 4.
Roll high.
So do I roll both dice?
Just 1.
Yeah. I'll take that right there.
What'd you roll?
You roll 6.
Roll the 6,
Nothing, I just-
-1,
I
so
just-
that's 5.
No.
Oh, you haven't rolled?
Yeah, you rolled.
3. Nope.
3 -1, so that's 2, so that's a miss. You can now move 2 more, or you can just leave them there. Alright, so he's ducking back behind the craters, even though the crater's not going to give him any cover.
I need cover.
If you were in the crater, it'd give you cover.
How? Because I can't actually be in the crater.
Technically, the front half of the tank's in the crater.
Half in the crater.
Yeah, if they shoot the back side, then it's not in cover. If they shoot the front side, that's in cover.
Okay.
Think of it as like the predators like hold down behind the back half of the crater.
With his ass stuck out.
With his ass stuck out in the air, yeah.
That seems like an oddly orky way of trying to defend yourself. Drive the front into the dirt, leave the ass sticking in the air.
Alright, my turn.
I just been shot in the arse.
My rhino is going to move.
No.
Oh, shit. What? Walk down! Stop the unit at any point in its movement action, as long as it's not on a ground element, which is normally prohibited. Put a suppress marker on it. The unit can move again on the following turn. You fucking bitch.
At any point, does that mean before it moves or after?
Yeah, you can do it right now.
You could stop it
First.
halfway.
You could stop it now, you could stop it halfway. I haven't touched it, so it's...
Any point. Does,
Yeah.
But,
So he's bogged
Okay.
and I can't move. I can fire on the move,
Fat
but
ass.
what the fuck am I gonna shoot at? I mean, that's what, a -2 for long range, and then like minus like fucking 4
Plus the
for cover.
suppression?
Yeah, plus another -2 for suppression. So no, I'm good.
Pintle mounted
Actually-
Stormbolter.
You can shoot this. Ooh. That's touching corner.
Whoops.
It's corner to corner. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Well,
If you go there to there, oh, yeah.
I could technically shoot him, but oh, let me double check the line of sight rules.
If it says corner to corner, we'll have to specify which corner is corner.
Line of sight. Unit needs clear line of or obscured line of sight in order to attack target. Clear line of sight. One does not cross any obstacles. Check whether the shots is possible. Trace an imaginary straight line from the center of the attacking unit square to the center of the target square. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's gonna get blocked by the building.
That gets blocked by that and by the corner of this rock outcropping.
Yeah.
That sucks. Alright, that's fine. Number 2, orcs go next. Who's going? Don't run
Commence the
Dowler.
bombardment.
I take it Dowler's going. Are you shooting at me with another fucking mech
Fuck you,
gun?
Dowler, those are my units.
Why? Why? Why?
This Dowler is pro and knew what to actually do.
It's already with Dowler or nothing. 2,
I think
it's still
Dowler's
fucking
on
scattered,
Dowler,
you
so
son of a
he's playing me.
bitch. Scatters 2 towards you guys, so it fell short. So it dropped right there. So it hit the chaplain and the rhino. Okay, that's B rated. Okay, chaplain, you're getting a +4 on. Please tell me the chaplain has something on him. Not that it's gonna really matter. Does he have like any gear on him that can save him? And I looked it up, Dowler. You can burn gear and armor points after the result of a roll. The only time you can't is if it affects the roll.
Shit.
You have to use them before you make the roll. This is just affecting his
grenades.
defense. That's all he's got. Alright, he takes a point of damage. And the rhino, you get a +1. 5. Nope.
5.
Nada.
Oh, I need 7.
Alright, Bam, why don't you go next? Try to get some vengeance. Number 2.
So, oh, you flipped him over for the one.
Yeah, I already flipped him. He's wounded because he just got hit by a giant orc shell
Inside a building.
inside of a building.
Counter battery.
Oh shit, the Thunderfire Cannon! Get our boom boom template. Where are you putting it?
That's what I'm thinking.
He does get defense bonuses if he has things in cover, though.
This stuff doesn't look like it's in cover.
Yeah, and even with the +1, with the chaplain hiding in this building, it still wouldn't have been enough. You gotta put it on a intersection between 4 squares.
Yeah. So there's no deal right here, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
those are his artilleries. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of them. Yeah.
Counter battery?
Yep.
You're hitting both Def Dreads too. Okay, roll a d6 for scatter. Try to get a 5 or 6.
2.
2. It scatters off the board. Pew.
Yes.
1, 2.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, Zoan, you're the next orc in line.
I think we're just... Well, it's shoot and move, isn't it?
It's either move or shoot unless you have fire on the move.
It has that.
And he has flight, which means he ignores all penalties, movement penalties through anything. He also ignores zones of control.
Wait, no, it does not have shoot on the move.
No, it doesn't, but he does have flight. They're storm boys, they have jetpacks. And so the chaplain saith, oh shit! Yeah, you ignore movement penalties, you ignore zones of control. That thing's flying through the air.
He goes where he wants.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, next up on the block is... Paul, do you want to move next? Do your number 2. Who does number 2 work for?
Brother Milius.
Actually, I don't even need to use this. I already know who's moved. It's not that difficult. Okay, do your thing.
He's got a movement of 3.
He also has a medium flamer. Jeez. He has fire on the move, medium flamer. He also has assault, and he can repair vehicles within 3 squares? That's a Mechanicus icon. I'm double checking. Yeah, Tech Marine. Tech Marines induct into the secrets of the machine cult. They can use this special ability anytime a friendly heavy vehicle only, up to 3 squares away, or the vehicle transporting the Tech Marine suffers a hit. If the Tech Marine has not already been activated this turn, and it does not have any suppressed markers on it. When the opponent rolls to determine which damage your heavy vehicle receives, you may force him to roll 1 additional die and choose which result to be applied. If you use this ability, you must place an activated marker on the Tech Marine unit and discard any order tokens on it. So if like a tank got hit or took damage and he was within 3 squares of it, you could use him to try to circumvent the damage to something a little less damaging. So having him support the Predator might be a good idea. And he can move 3.
Where's Bams Moralius? Oh, there.
Also, he can also fix dreadnoughts, because those are heavy vehicles. And my Rhino.
Moralius isn't going to do a run and shoot because there'd be nothing to shoot at.
Oh, Dowler, your card.
So he's in a ditch.
Alright, my turn. Because I'm the only one that haven't moved for marker 2s. Let's see here. How far does he go? 3? Oh, God, I want to shoot him so fucking bad. 1, 2, 3. I've still got to shoot through that damn building. Dowler, do you know if the penalties is per square cumulative, or is it just in total? Or shooting through obscured line of sight?
I thought it was
Cumulative?
Yeah.
Every square marked with this symbol obscures line of sight and passes through it. For every square that obscures line of sight, subtract the value printed on the symbol from the... Oh, geez, yeah, so it's every square. Shit.
So that's
A minus...
4.
That'd be a -6, because I'm firing on the move. Shit.
But you are shooting infantry?
And he's in
So
cover.
that's +5.
So technically he has a defense of 6, those tank bustas. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. So what am I at? 2 dice?
2 dice?
How is it 2
Twin
dice?
linked.
Oh, and I have twin linked.
Yes.
Of course.
And I also have piercing. I forgot
Roll
what that
high.
does. Piercing. What does piercing do?
And what are you
That's for
shooting?
vehicles.
Tank bustas.
Okay.
Oh, it's only against vehicles. Piercing is. Okay. So
You double check it.
I'm just... Oh, you want me to double check it?
Yeah.
Okay. Piercing. Add 1 to the die roll when rolling for the damage location on a heavy vehicle hit. Yeah. But I'm at a total of -6, -5. Oh no, -6. But I get a +2, so I'm at a -4 to roll. And I gotta beat a 6.
+2 from what?
From the primary weapon. But I've already deducted that off the -6. So I'm at a -4, so I'm at a 0. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Question is do I shoot with that? No, I can't because it's a fucking melee weapon. Fuck it, never mind. Alright. Third monkey! Orcs. I'm sending him out there for a reason.
The enemy is attacking! Taking heavy fire! Fall back and regroup!
I just like the fact that it's like a... Personally, for me, I like the fact that it's like a really cheap version of being able to play 40k.
It's nice because of it.
And it simulates 40k fairly well within the Tactical Heroes system that was developed by Devil Pig. It's the same system used for Heroes of Normandy, and a new one called Heroes of Stalingrad.
Joker, what's this symbol?
What just happened? Something got thrown
Is
across.
Dreadnought just unset from the edge?
No, something flew over the
Yeah, hold on.
frickin-
Let me reset it back. Let me reset it back again.
So did someone actually do the like shoot
There we go.
thing?
Fixed it. Okay, so you're wondering what icon is what? This on the top?
Yes.
Oh, it's an explodey with something. And it's an explodey. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. There it is. Demolishing. This unit is adjacent to a structure at the... I'm trying to read.
Sorry, wrong button.
At the end of its movement action and it did not make an assault, it can try to damage the structure. Roll the number of dice indicated on the special ability symbol. Each result of 4 or higher adds 1 destruction point to the structure. When the structure has taken an equal amount of damage to a little house icon, then it is completely destroyed. But this doesn't have any structure since it's already a ruined building. Basically, you can demolish, like, burnout tanks and shit that are on the battlefield. Done?
Done.
Alright. One of us needs to go. Who wants to go?
I'll go.
Okay. Do your thing. Do your number 3.
I don't have a 3.
Alright. Bam, do you have a number 3?
God damn it.
I do not.
I guess I'm going. Oh, bluffed.
Wow. You guys are literally out of movement.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 5. Where are the rest of my order tokens? Did somebody steal my damn order tokens? Son of a bitch! That's mildly aggravating. Like, where did they go? Oh, there's the 3. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should have 5. Why do I only have 4? Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, the machine spirit, I do get an extra one. Well, fuck. Alright, give me a second, I'll pull another one out. Wait, excuse me while I whip this out. Whoa.
Whose token is this? Oh, it's in the Rhino?
Yeah, those are the ones sitting in the right.
No, that's a 2. That's still a 2. That's a 1. That's a 10. I wish these were labeled, damn it. That's a 3. I'm getting there. There's the 4. Ugh. I was supposed to have a 4th icon. My bad. Well, I fucked up, so I'm not going to use it this turn. But I do have a 3, and that's on the Storm Talon gunship, and he's going to be making a strafing run on... Which Big Mac do you want to die, guys? Let's kill this one.
Something that's...
Yeah, I'm going to tag that one. That is infantry, so I'm at a +5, twin linked, and piercing. Uh, 10. Leper. He's dead.
So how do we target your storm tail?
Anybody can shoot at it. Doesn't matter where you are on the table. You just say, I'm shooting at the Storm Talon.
Okay.
It's a light vehicle too, so you can hurt it. It's just not easy. It's got a light vehicle of 7.
Well,
All
it's gonna hit it.
Well, we're out of order tokens. Do you guys have any more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do
All
they
right.
have any more? My God.
All right, guys, do your 3s.
I'm going to drop an artillery
You
template
fucking
with the battle
suck.
wagon. I didn't realize it has artillery.
Wait a minute,
but
the battle wagon has artillery?
Yup.
Bullshit. Oh my god, it does. It has a oh, it's probably that big ass howitzer cannon on the back. All right, where are you dropping it? Which intersection? Here? Or back here?
Back that way.
Okay. Roll it.
And
That's so
the-
orky.
One.
It's a 1.
It scatters towards you guys 2 spaces. 1, 2. It's the Rhino and Orad again. You're looking at +4 on Orad. 1 die.
It's a 5 plus the +2.
You get a +2? Oh, you get the +2. No, you only use the howitzer damage. So you get the +4
But
off the
the
B rate.
+2 is sitting under the howitzer.
Really? Oh, no, that's for direct fire. You're doing indirect fire. That's
okay.
for howitzer. Yeah, this is indirect fire. So yeah, you're at a +4. What'd you roll?
5.
5, so that's 9. Yeah, Orad takes damage, and I believe that kills him.
Yes.
That's Bam's. Sorry, Bam. Orad's dead.
He was not rad.
Which means the grenades go with him. And you guys score 4 victory points.
Roll again for the
Rhino.
Rhino.
+1.
You need a 6. Crap.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Keep going.
No,
So
I have
we're
to
on
build
the
it.
full-
It's supposed to be good cover.
Yeah, it was a +1. He rolled like way high. What did you get? It was like what was it?
I had a
4?
5 on the roll, so plus the 4 was a 9.
9, and Orad had a defensive 6. Even in the building with a +1, that gives him a 7. He still got hit. Yeah, artillery sucks. That's why I'm trying to strafe it down.
Why I bought 2.
But that's also why we have Thunderfire cannons.
And
Yes, why I've been focusing on that one.
Alright. You guys got anything else? 5s?
Yep.
6s?
My Storm Boys. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, it's
You can pretty
Gorkar
much do whatever you
first.
want at this rate with the rest of your order tokens.
Can you look up the different spells I picked? Because I have no idea what the hell they actually do.
Sure. I think they're in the book that Dallas got at in the bottom section. Which ones did you take?
Kill Bolt and a Crunch.
Kill Bolt.
This is like a last cannon.
Yeah, it's like
It's
a beam. It
range
hits
6.
everything in a straight line. The Killabolt does, or Killbolt does. The Crunch, you have to have clear line of sight to the target and place a G template on an inner space with a maximum range of 6. Make an attack against every unit, even partially under the template. Resolve it as a firing attack die roll, but roll 2 dice instead of 1. Add them to determine the total for each attack. If you roll double 6s, the unit is automatically destroyed. Basically, a giant fist comes out of nowhere and slams into the area.
Yes, Foot of Gork, Fist of Gork, or whatever.
Yeah, but you have to have clear line of sight to the target. Where is your weird boy? You
He's way in the
definitely
back.
do not have clear line of sight. And the kill bolt, I believe, only goes up to 6 squares max range. And it hits everything.
Could I use those on the Storm Talon?
Technically, yes.
Does it say so in the rule book?
It says in the rulebook that anything can shoot at the Storm Talon. Oh yeah, he's wogging hard. Hold on. There you go.
Kill Bolt.
Are you gonna kill Bolt?
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Yeah, might as well kill Bolt.
What did you forget to do, man?
Should have been the sound effect on your stream.
Should have what?
The sound effect on your stream.
What
Avenge
about
me,
it?
brother.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so you gonna kill Bolt or decrunch my Storm Talon?
I'm double checking. Hold on.
Okay.
Kill Bolt is like +2.
Yeah, kill Bolt will be a +2 because it's a light vehicle. Decrunch would be a
2d6?
yeah. At least that's what it's telling me. I want to look up the G-rated one, see what exactly it does. Because the G is special. Template G does not have a scatter chart. Do not roll the die. It always hits the target inner space. And you have to roll 2 dice for the damage?
Resolve it as a firing attack die roll, but roll 2 dice instead of 1.
Jeez.
Add them to determine the total for each attack.
Fuck me.
Oh, so it's 2 single attacks rather than 1 like double strength attack.
2 dice instead of 1. Add them to determine the total for each attack. So no,
For
what it does.
each attack in. If you
Yes.
hit
Oh, for
multiple
each person
enemies.
who's hit by it.
Yes,
Okay.
but you're only hitting the Storm Talon. So instead of like rolling 1 die and getting a bonus, you're just rolling 2 dice. So the
Yeah, we're
second
gonna try
die
and
is a
crunch it.
random bonus. Okay, so go ahead and roll 2 dice, and you're trying to beat a 7.
Boxcars.
What'd you
So the weird boy also has a +2 against light to begin with.
That's only if he's physically shooting at somebody, not using his powers. Also, we have to test for Perils of the Warp. When a weird boy manifests a psychic power, places suppressed markers equal to the power's cost. Decrunches 2 suppression markers. I'll let you re-roll that damage roll because we forgot to do Perils of the Warp first, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm fine with re-rolling
Okay.
it.
So, the Decrunch, place 2 suppress markers on your weird boy. Marker can be placed on... remember that the second marker can be placed on another orc infantry within 2 squares. Weird boy can actually shunt some of the power out to the rest of the orc mob, if you so choose.
Can he do that to one of my units?
Yes. As long as
Okay.
it's an orc
So
infantry unit. Then, before resolving the effects of the psychic power, you must make a Perils of the Warp test. Roll 1 die at the weird boy's ability level. It's that weird green lightning bolt thing on the tile. I think
Yep.
yeah,
It's
2. Add the weird boy's ability level and subtract 2 for each suppress marker on the weird boy. On a result of 1 or less, do not apply the effects of the psychic power. Instead, the weird boy explodes. Place a B template on one of the interspaces next to the weird boy square, covering the most units possible. Every unit, even partially covered by the template, is attacked using the combat values listed on the template. On a 2 or 3, apply the effects of the psychic power, then the weird boy suffers 1 hit. Discard all the suppress markers from the weird boy, and on a roll of 4 or more, apply the effects of the psychic power normally. So, roll 1 die.
Two.
2. Okay. Add 2,
So that's 4.
And 1.
and then subtract 2. For
So we're
this-
back down to a 2.
Okay,
2.
so 2. So apply the effect of the psychic power, and the weird boy takes 1 hit and discards all of his suppression markers.
So he didn't have any suppression markers.
He should have had at least 1.
1.
You can only shunt 1 suppression marker when you're using weird boy magic. Where is your weird boy? There he is. And where did he shunt his suppression marker? Up to
I
here?
believe it can go up to the slugger.
Yeah, it's within 2 squares. So you place the suppression marker in the slugga. So then you rolled and you got a 2. Plus 2 for his power level, minus 2 for the suppression marker, makes it a 2. Which means the spell goes off, but he takes a point of damage. Which means you flip him. Boop. There you go. And
Now we do damage.
now you can roll 2 dice for Decrunch to see if you hit the Storm Talon.
That's a 9.
Oh, that's not good.
That's a goodbye Storm Talon.
Fuck. Well, there he goes. 4 points. Any other fuckery you guys would like to do?
I have a Storm Boy I can move. Yeah, good enough.
All right. Now, everybody's activated for the activation phase. Now for the supply phase. Orcs had initiative, so orcs go first. One of you move, do not attack, you cannot assault. Move the rest of your units. Obviously, if they have a suppression marker, that a -2 to move.
So they can move everything?
Yes, and then we move everything. One of us moves everything, and then Dowler moves everything, and then me and somebody else moves all of the rest of our shit.
How many squares?
Movement should be on the tile. The big ass blue arrow in the bottom left-hand corner.
You can move diagonal, right?
Yes. And if you jump into this trench, you're over this wall here. You have to stop moving immediately because of this blue arrow with the X in it. If you move through the open sides, then there's no movement penalty.
I thought because this is red, it actually means it's like roofed.
No, these are just walls.
Are you
That's
sure
why
these are gray? These buildings are gray. These are red.
Yeah, because
this
these
is
are
top of a wall. This is entrenched.
Oh, you think it's a bunker?
Yes.
Why would it
That's what
why would it only obscure shots? I guess you could technically shoot through it. Or over it.
Holes.
Yeah. I guess you can only enter it from the sides.
Because I remembered you had to move in to use your flamer down this.
Oh, that one battle. Yeah.
Last time we played. So.
Well, I would assume you can crawl through the murder holes. That's why it's got a difficulty, but it only applies to the wall section, not inside. You notice how it only encompasses the wall, it doesn't encompass it as a zone?
Yeah.
So if you move over the wall, you have to stop moving. If you're moving inside the confines of the wall, you can freely move. Same thing goes for this thing, that's why there's a double arrow right here. That's an access point for the wall. This is more of a bunker, this is more of a tall wall. Anyway, who's moving first? Zone or Dollar?
I think Dollar already started moving stuff.
Okay.
I did, but...
And remember, you can only move guys that do not have an order token on them.
But it was like... I should have just... If I could move over, I should have done that instead.
So if you hop that red wall, you have to immediately stop. If you move around the red wall, you can keep going. And you can move diagonally around it. Pieces through superior firepower the Orky way.
There things to shoot over there? Run and shoot, shoot and run. Oi, let's go! I want their teeth! Don't touch their teeth!
I know the A unit now. Did you want Zone to move a unit and you guys move one unit?
No. Move all of one person's stuff, and then we'll move, and then me, Bam or Ball will move all of the rest of our stuff, and then Zone will move all of the rest of his stuff, and then we'll finish up. Remember, you only want to flip them if they have that circle, that blue arrowed circle icon. And it takes a whole movement to flip them. Which reminds me, is Tellian still alive? Oh, thank God. I think I have camo cloaks on him. Nope, relic blade. I forgot. I decided to go sans camo cloaks. And before anybody asks, yes, you can pre-measure everything. Don't worry about it.
That's what I was already doing.
Mm-hmm. It's squares. It's kind of hard not to. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Death Dread!
Daka, 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 daka. There better be more, boss, because we'll be done with these right quick. I love the sound of me shooter,
So
don't you?
what's special about his movement? There's a red.
Oh, that's for loading into vehicles. Some of them are red, some of them are green. That means they
because he's
take up extra.
fat-ass armor.
Yeah, because he takes up more space inside of a transport. Done, Dollar? Oh, was that Big Mac by himself? Or was he part of a unit?
He's by himself.
No, I meant, was he a gear add-on? Yeah, he was a gear add-on for your raiders. I'm just trying to keep track of them.
Yeah,
Okay. That's fine.
entire line.
So if you lose 2 more guys, added the Green Raiders, that whole thing gets flipped for victory points. But the units that are still alive in that on that recruitment tile can keep fighting. As they always have. It's the morale skull on there.
You meant the mech gun.
Yeah. He counts towards the unit limit on this card.
You said big mech.
Oh, yeah, I meant mech gun. Sorry. Alright, Dollar, are you done moving?
Now I am.
Alright. Who wants to go next on our side? Bam, go ahead and go.
I don't wanna.
You don't have to. I can go, or Ball can. So you can only move guys that do not have an order marker on them.
Yep.
And if you guys in chat have any questions about this game in any way, shape, or form, it's basically the sequel to Heroes of Normandy, which is more of like a World War II version of this. It's just they adapted their tactical system for Warhammer 40k. I believe the next set that's coming out is Heroes of Valador, and that's going to include Eldar and Tyranids. This isn't all the tiles either for Ultramarines and Orcs. They have the reinforcement packs, but I don't think we have all of those available in this mod.
Nope.
I'm hoping to add them soon, because in the reinforcement pack, Space Marines get Assault Marines, which are fun as hell. They basically work like Storm Boys. Terminators, yep. Termies are disgusting. Fucking things have an armor of like 9 or 10.
Disgusting, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
So did you get cover by being behind any units?
Mm-hmm. Oh, behind units? No.
Yeah.
Only from the board. Oh, and vehicles.
Okay, so you're Dreadnought here?
The Ball's Dreadnought? Yes. You can get cover. Basically, vehicles block line of sight. Only heavy vehicles.
Does
Yes.
this count?
Yours.
Yes. That counts as cover. It actually doesn't even count as cover. It counts as blocking line of sight. You cannot be shot behind my Dreadnought. Period.
And that's it.
Alright. Go ahead, Zone. Or did you already move, Zone? No, you haven't moved
No,
yet.
I haven't moved yet.
Okay. I can't believe you guys... Someone's got 5 fucking order tokens. Jesus.
If I actually had double read a thing before I decide on a thing, I could also have 5. But nope.
Yeah, it always seems like the Marines get screwed on order tokens unless you take like a scout squad or something.
Because orcs have an upgrade just called boss for 15 points that gives 1 more.
Oh yeah, and
Okay.
Tellian has a free upgrade that he can use called Bluff.
So if I have a card that could benefit, say, Joker,
Yes.
that it allows me to play at any time,
Yes.
is that allowed?
Yes. You are basically, we are all one giant army. We can affect
Okay.
each other.
Would you like to remove that suppression token off?
Actually, I was planning on doing it.
Rhino?
I was planning on doing it now.
Okay, because I have one of those too.
Yep.
So I can. Here, I'll just do it and remove the one from balls.
Okay, and then just put that in a discard pile, like over here or something.
No, then again, I should have played this like right off the get-go, but I didn't.
Yeah, just save it. You draw back up to 3 cards at the beginning of the turn. The orcs are coming!
Mine's shootier than yours. What got me an itchy trigger finger?
You know where I was
Dugga.
Okay, I think that was everything I want to move.
Shoot 'em! Crush 'em!
I don't have any Imperial.
Alright,
We don't have a Titan. That's what it is.
go ahead, Paul. And I might as well move too, since you guys are done moving. Do I actually have anybody that I can fucking move?
Do you want to keep it in cover, Soren?
No, I can't move anybody, because I already gave all my guys order tokens. That's fucking hilarious.
But their Storm Talon is dead, so...
It's fine.
You decrunched it out of the sky.
That was worth 1 wound on him.
Just a giant green glowing fist comes out of nowhere and just smashes right into the side of it. The
sky, the clouds part, and you see this big green ass coming down from the sky.
Oh god! Why?
Avenge me, brother!
Exactly, ma'am. We're wounded, but we're not out of the fight yet. I highly suggest we use those Thunderfire cannons this next turn, boys.
Mm-hmm.
We might smell like butt crack, but we are not finished.
Alright. Are we done? Ball, are you done?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright. Everybody remove your order tokens.
That's an illegal movement.
How is that an illegal movement?
That's a light vehicle, and this building is prohibited from light vehicles.
Which is a light vehicle?
Thank you, I'm playing this card.
What light vehicle? What's a light vehicle?
Found a fire cannon?
Fire cannon is a
Yeah.
light vehicle? It's infantry. Look at the shield.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no shit. It's fucking infantry. I shit you not.
Oh, I'm a blind ass. Duh.
No,
I
no.
was looking
No,
at
that's fine. I'm like,
Upside.
no, you can house that thing inside of a ruined building and fire out of
I
it.
was looking at it upside down, so I thought the down was up and up was
No,
down.
God, please, no, no.
No, that thing is disgusting. Very, very gross. That's why I love it. Your
that's
mech
gross.
guns count as infantry, don't they?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, everybody take your order tokens off the table and redraw back up to 3 cards. What'd I get?
I have a specific upgrade that allows me to draw a fourth, but I need to discard one of the cards after.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh.
Alright. Turn 2.
Because I have Gork's Blessing.
And Marines have initiative. I'm just gonna place first, boys, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Actually, don't we place? Oh, don't we all place order tokens at the same time?
All of the ones, all of the twos.
Well, I'm going to play my tactician card, so I need a third order token.
You need a third order token?
I too gonna play my tactician card.
Oh. Okay. Red. And a blue. There you go. Yeah, let me make those universally blue. Or not. Damn. How blue does that thing need to be?
Oh, here, let me move them out here. Oh, did you get it?
I got it. There you go. Alright. No, I was looking to see if we can just all put down order tokens to begin with. Take order tokens, losing orders, assigning order. First, player who has the initiative places all of his order tokens on the units in his army, then the opponent does the same. Okay. So I guess we can place all of our order tokens, and then you guys can place all of yours, just to make it speed it up a little better. I have to place one on my Dreadnought because he has Machine Spirit. Put that there. Damn, you guys took down my damn Storm Talon. Alright, we're done. Go. That way it kind of gives you guys an overview on what we're planning on activating during our turn. Now, to speed things up, would you guys rather just have it to where you guys activate all of your ones Or the initiative person activates all of their ones, and then the opposite team activates all their ones, and back and forth, rather than going one of your guys, one of our guys, one of your guys, one of our guys. I think it would just be faster.
Well, it still has to resolve one at a time.
Right,
so.
But you can choose which number one you want to resolve first. So you can flip your ones, and then you can pick which one or whichever number we're on to resolve, and then we can do the same thing. It's just faster that way, I think. Like I said, I've never done multiplayer on this before, so this is kind of a learning experience.
I don't care. Whatever.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool.
Which means more blood for the blood god.
Wait a minute, we're not chaos, though. There's something you're not telling me?
Chaos sighted. Heretics, traitors, death
I wish
to
the
the foul
rulebook was
warriors of
easy to flip
chaos.
through. Is there a button for that?
For what?
Stages, state.
Stages, state? What?
He wants to
State.
know if there's an easy way to flip through the rule book.
Page up, page down. As long as your cursor's over it, you can page up, page down through it. Alright, have you guys placed? You good?
I have the final one, but I'm checking up a rule for it.
Oh, I also gotta see, if I remember correctly, I think we're supposed to remove suppression at the end of the supply phase.
Oh, are we?
I'm checking.
So we burn those cards for no reason.
It doesn't really matter. Oh, you can also run over infantry with tanks and give them suppression. You can tank shock infantry with vehicles. Resolve effects occur at the start of the supply. Recruitment option. Discard bluff order tokens. Player who has the initiative first place must carry out the following actions. Discard one. Discard one and only one suppress marker from each of your units. Resolve effects that occur at the end of the supply phase. Special ability action, recruitment options, scenario specific effects.
So essentially, no ban. That wasn't a waste.
And at the very end, yes, sorry about that, because I burned one too. At the very end of the supply phase, you can discard as many cards as you want out of your hand and draw back up to 3. Do we have any suppression markers out? Nope. Alright. You guys ordered?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Marines! Number 1. Flip your ones. Alright.
So
Who wants to 1 first?
I'll one first with my arty.
Yeah, Thunderfire Cannon!
So I'm just wondering, do I want to try to get his cannon, or
You want to try to hit the battle? You're not going to do much to that battle wagon, I can tell you right now. Not at a +1.
or drop it in the middle of all this shit right here?
What do you think? What sounds good?
I don't know.
You got a whole pissed off lot of orcs coming at you. Is that a Big
Target
Mac?
saturation.
That is a
Yes.
Big Mac. Shit. And he's got a unit of tank. He's got 2 units of tank busters over there that could tear that predator wide open. Alright, roll for scatter. It's an indirect shot.
Oh, baby. 3. God.
3. Boop boop. Off the table. Fuck me!
God.
Oh, that sucks. Bosh.
Technically.
Oh no,
it's
it is right there, so it does hit the tank. You were right, Dollar.
Yeah.
Alright, so B, that's infantry. You got a +4. Roll a d6. Get higher than a 1.
4.
4. Boom. Tank busters take damage. Oh, they have a red skull, so that kills them. Instantly. If it's a white skull, they flip. If it's a red skull, they die.
They don't gain anything from the terrain.
Nope.
So
Indirect
they all
shot.
went. Oh look!
Basically,
they got
the shot kind of sailed off to the side over here and thunk. Is that enough to collect morale victory points on him yet?
No.
Oh, I have to kill 2. Okay. All right. Good shot, Bam. Ball, why don't you go next?
Okay, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Move him to there.
Okay. Firing on the move? No, you can't move him.
Yeah.
You only move the one you put your little box on, not the rest of the squad.
Yeah. That
This
guy
isn't
stays
the
there.
supply phase. So just that guy.
Yeah. Just the guy with the 1 on him. You moving... He doesn't... Oh, he does have fire on the move. Right there. Huh. You gonna shoot?
I think I'm going to tab.
Who are you shooting at? Or are you just gonna stay there? You get a -2 to hit him and they get a +1 defense.
Where the flying fuck?
What?
Am I so blind?
What?
I'm missing 2 kilocans.
Are you?
Yeah, you never deployed.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute, I'll grab them for you. That's not good.
Did those tokens get deleted somehow?
They might have.
Yeah, I think we probably didn't grab them.
Let me grab your kilocans for you.
Good catch, though.
Good catch, definitely good catch.
That's goddamn ridiculous.
Convenient catch, I say.
Well, yeah, considering that, you know, we need more things to control on our side.
How many did you have? 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
you
of
had 2.
each. And that's literally 70 points.
There you go.
Square army-wise build.
Just deploy them 3 squares from the edge somewhere.
One is the other kind.
Oh, what? There's 2 different colors?
Yeah, one is melee, one is ranged.
Oh. I thought they were the same thing. Okay. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find the other one.
Well, I can take 2 of these. Nope, that's fine.
This is the only other kind of kilocan I can find.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's the other one.
Oh, okay. So I'll just take one of these. Beep. There you go. Alright, Ball. Are you doing anything with Sergeant Vorlanus?
I'm gonna attempt a shoot.
Okay. You're at a +2 versus infantry, but you get a -2 from obscured line of sight, so that balances out. So roll 1 die and try to beat a 5 or higher. No, roll a 6. You got a -1 from firing on the move.
Nope, miss.
Okay. Cool. My turn. Oh, these fuckers hiding in the ruins.
Well, technically you can smash your way through the building. to like there.
You know what? You make a valid point. 1, 2. I'm gonna assault. Hold on. So I have an assault +3, plus my 2 versus infantry, so that gives me a +5 total. And assaulting, because I have the assault ability, I rolled 2 dice. Six plus 5, that's 11. They take a point of damage, but they can hit me back.
They can't hurt you, I don't think.
Oh no, it's not based on defense, it's based on the highest roll. Do they have assault as well? Yes, they do. So they would get a +4 and roll 2 dice and try to beat me. It's assaulting's different, it's whoever gets the highest roll.
Total of a 6.
It's the highest of one of the 2 dice.
So 4.
4 plus your +4.
So it'd be what, 8?
Yeah, because you get your assault bonus and then you get this bonus. So 8 versus my 11. No, I beat you. So I occupy your square, and then you can pick any adjacent square away from the assaulting square. So here, here, or here. There you go. That's how it's done. I've occupied the building, brother. Alright, we're done. You can do your ones now. That went a lot faster. I like that.
Joker, what's the button to do the arrow marker without going into the ruler?
Wherever your cursor is aimed at, tap tab.
Hold down tab.
No, you don't have to hold it down.
Click your one.
Just tap.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
If you hold it down, it brings up the measuring stick. And then
Yeah.
it permanently makes it the measuring stick.
I'm really trying to find a
Very obscure rule.
goddamn. Yes.
What is it?
Trying to find a mention of the squig.
Oh, where is he? Right there. Okay. He has an assault icon. Oh, it's the flip skull with a 2 on it, range 2 on it. I think that's what that means. Let me find it, because I think I know where it is. You basically mean him taking damage rather than the unit next to him.
Yeah, but does he move separately, or does he actually, like a leashed dog, follow the freaking war boss?
No, he moves separately, but his ability is only effective within 2 squares.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
There it is, bodyguard. The unit can take all the hits in place of a character within 2 squares, provided it has line of sight obscured or clear to the character. So yeah, he can move individually if he so chooses, but you can only use the bodyguard ability on units within that many squares.
Yeah.
How fast is that fucking thing? Holy
4.
shit! 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can't assault, but he can get in front of him. Takes a point of movement to try to move into the square that you're assaulting. So you sure you want to move him there?
Yes.
Okay. Any more ones on your side?
Yep.
Oh, it's about to be kamikaze.
We have Storm Boys launching an assault against Sergeant Vorlanis.
Damn. Okay, Vorlanis gets a total of +3. Orcs get a total bonus of +4. Both you, since you both have the assault skill.
I'm
roll...
also doing get to get.
What?
Yeah.
Add +3 to the result of your die roll. No. Cancels an action card. Okay, so it's a straight up fight again. Alright, so we're looking, both you roll 2 dice, pick the highest, since you both have the assault ability, and add your modifier.
4.
So you've
6.
got, so that's 4 plus 3 is 7, 6 plus 4 is 10. Storm Boys beat ya. Okay. Bam. You can retreat here. That's about it.
Right.
And you flip him. You can flip him with the... Yeah, there you go.
You don't need to follow up if you don't want to.
Yeah, you can choose not to follow up.
No, I'll follow up.
It's very un-orky not to follow up.
Agreed.
He stubbed his toe.
Alright. Ones are done. Marines! 2!
That card goes back into your hand, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Yeah.
2s. 2s.
2s.
To me, brothers!
So you can play that card on me soon, if you want.
Alright.
So...
What you doing, damaged Sergeant
I'm trying to decide
Vorlanis?
if I'm gonna shoot or...
You could assault him again, but they are Storm Boys.
Yes,
Yeah,
please
they-
assault me again.
they've got
And
a
he
higher
gets a...
roll.
And he doesn't get any defense bonus because you're not attacking his defense. In an assault, it's just head-to-head who has the highest number. If you're shooting at him, you're at a -2 to hit him, and he has a +1 to his defense.
Plus that card.
Or, would you rather attack him with somebody else, like, say, these guys, Bam? Because I might be able to help with that.
He doesn't have control point on them, though. They can't attack.
I can say otherwise. Bam.
Yeah.
Would you like your tactical marines to fight to attack rather than your sergeant?
Probably.
Okay. Beep. You can move an order token from one of your units, even if it's just been eliminated, to another unit without order or activated tokens that hasn't been yet activated this round. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I too have a ready card. It's different worded to you.
So what are you gonna do? Assault?
Yeah, because that's going to be the best chance I have, right?
Yeah, because, I mean, you could shoot him, and he won't... Well, yeah, he wouldn't even get the cover bonus, because you're shooting from inside the ruins. But he does have a better assault score. That's the thing that bothers me the most. But you also have a +4 on those tactical marines. He has a +4 in his Storm Boys. So it's an even fight. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Both of you roll 2 dice. Whoever gets the highest roll wins.
6.
Now you're only picking the highest die, correct?
Yeah, 6.
Okay,
I got a
6.
6 and a 3.
Alright, hold on. Roll.
Do it.
I have. Too late at this point, sadly. Now.
Okay.
Anyway, 5, so plus is 4 gives him a 9.
6 plus his 4 gives him a 10. So he wins the combat. He takes damage, and you get shoved here, here, or here. And do you want to move up or stay there?
Yeah, follow up.
Follow up. Alright, so Vorlanis got shoved out of the ruins, but the tactical marines jumped into the fray and shoved the Storm Boys back out.
Oh! For the Emperor!
All right.
So that card that you put back in your hand zone,
Yep.
You can play it next turn,
Okay.
but not again this turn, according to what my card says.
Yeah.
All right. Paul, you want to go? Do you want to go, Paul? Do you want to go? Are you gonna shoot him at point blank range?
Shoot and potentially kill it, or
Melee it and potentially kill it.
Just
or shoot ones at a distance.
Well, well, no, you can't even assault him. That's right. You're out of movement. Oh yeah, I know. I saw it. There's a fucking Tech Busta and a fucking Big Mac up there. I think he's gonna try to rely on his armor. So, what you doing, Ball? You could technically use both.
Which one hurts the most?
I think you can use both. No, I think you can only attack with $1. One weapon system. You can't attack with both weapon systems, I don't believe.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it'd be broken for the double attack.
Well, your main gun is twin linked, but you're on a -2, and your secondary gun is not twin linked, and you're at a -1. But you get the same bonus versus infantry with either gun. So you could technically hit him with your secondary weapon, and still you'd be getting a +1 total.
I'm going to shoot the tank.
Oh, you're gonna shoot something else?
I'm going to shoot the tank buster.
Are they in cover? They don't look like they're in cover. Okay. Are you shooting them with the main or the secondary weapon? The main's the red, the secondary is outlined in yellow.
The secondary is melee.
Doesn't have a range limitation on it, though. Oh, yeah, it's got an assault icon. It is melee. You're absolutely right. Then why does it have a shoot on the move icon? You must have a bolter or something in that arm. Yeah.
Well, but it's the same one as yours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he could technically shoot with his secondary weapon if he wanted to. It's got a fire on the move. But yeah, use your primary because it's yeah, you got twin linked on that one.
Isn't that he can actually move one and move move and shoot literally, or move and attack, and then finish the move after the attack is done?
Yeah, fire on the move. It's move, attack, and move, or attack and move, or move and attack.
Yeah, he can do that with his melee attack also. That's what the thing.
But you can only fire with one weapon system. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay, so twin linked.
Why does he have fire on the move on his melee attack?
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be like a bolter built into the power fist. Alright, so you're in range. You're at a +2, but that gets eaten by the -2, so you're twin linked. So roll 1 die and try to beat a 5. Or roll 2 dice and pick the highest one, try to beat a 5.
No.
You missed?
Highest one I got was 3.
Yep, you missed. Yeah, because this +2 gets eaten up by fire on the move and a -2, because he moved and shot. Alright, my turn. Where's those damn dirty orcs? Aha, they're up there. One.
No, it's not moving.
God damn it, did you bog me again?
Yep.
No. No,
on.
no, no. I'm not getting bogged down
That's
a second time. F and that noise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'd sit right on top of him. I could tank shock the squigs. Yeah. Tank shock and the squigs.
The terrain.
It only occupies the 2 squares, even diagonally. I looked. I swear to God, I looked. So they get a suppression marker and get pitched in an adjacent square. Outside of Brother Milius's zone of control. Oops, sorry. So you can put a suppression marker on him. You would be so kind. Oops, sorry. And I have fire on the move. Yay! Tekka, 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 tekka. Alright, so I'm at a... What are you? Damn, 6? For squigs? Jeez. Alright, I'm at a -1 and a +2, so I'm at a minus... I'm at a +1. Six. Yep. That did it. Dead squigs.
So, Joker, does your tank have any damage?
Not yet. It'll be obvious that I'll have damage tokens on it.
Okay.
Alright. Orc number 2. Don't tase me, bro. I am so gonna get my ass shut off. This is gonna hurt.
He's a tech marine.
Are
so.
you assaulting my rhino?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. I only get 1 die because I don't have the assault skill on this thing. So what are you at? Uh-oh. Inventory.
I played just +1.
If the unit that received the suppress marker has an order token, the unit loses it. I don't have a suppression token on him.
The other function. I
Using
play it
plus
just
one.
Oh,
for the
he's using it.
+1.
Oh, you're using the alternate bonus. So you're getting yourself another
Yes.
+1. Okay. So that's +3 total. And I get a +2 on 1 die. 3.
6.
Yeah.
Plus.
But you can't
9?
move tanks. That's the only downside. But you do suppress him, and he does take damage. Oh, no, you can't suppress tanks. What am I talking about? But you do cause damage to it, and the damage icon for the Rhino is green. So you need to roll 1d6.
4.
Shit. That's not good. I think I just lost a weapon system, but let me double check. Hull. Put 2 suppress markers on the vehicle in addition to the damage marker. If the vehicle was moving, it immediately stops. Okay, I have 2. So you can put suppression markers on tanks. Good to know. There you go. Well, that sucks major balls. And he's taken hull damage. So a boss mob ran up and clawed the front of my tank open. Lovely.
Power claws for the win.
Oh, here's your dead guy. Alright, any more 2s?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, you're bombing me with the damn battle wagon again? Oh no, you're bombing ball with the battle wagon.
Good try.
Oh wait, I gotta face the 5 and the 6 so it reads from your side of the table. Okay, roll them.
5 and 6. 2.
2.
2. Scatters 2 intersections this way. 1, 2. Complete miss.
Bummer.
Overshoots the ruins and slaps into the ground behind it.
Yay.
All right. Any more 2s? Nope. Marines! 3! Oh, that's balls 3. Where's my 3? Oh, it's down here.
So should I go for the tank busters or the mech thing? So I've got a clear shot to either of them.
From center of tile, or center of square to center of square?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no shit.
What weapon?
No, you don't. Oh, no, yeah, you technically don't.
I don't?
Look what's sitting right there.
Dreadnought.
Heavy vehicle dreadnought blocks line of sight. Even friendly ones. You can move and shoot. But do you really want to get that close?
No, I don't.
Exactly. Try shooting something else.
What about that? Does that look like it's getting blocked?
I don't know. That's going to be a judge for... I mean, if we go by square, technically yes.
Hex the square of middle of the square to the middle of the square? No.
No? Okay, yeah. Dollar says you can shoot, Malagra. Go ahead.
Okay.
How many hex or squares is that? 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's under long range. What are you shooting at him
I
with?
use my secondary, the
big
armored.
gun?
Yeah, the big gun.
You get a +4 with the primary against infantry. Isn't he infantry? Yeah, he's infantry.
No, he's a mech thing.
Yes, but
Isn't he?
see the shield
Or is he
icon?
Infantry.
Shield
he's
icon's
infantry.
orange. He's infantry.
Okay.
Your secondary
shoot him
does
with the-
+4.
Well, this is the primary. So
Oh, that's the primary. And you haven't moved.
Yeah. I haven't moved.
And you have these wacky suppression marker looking things. What do those do
Yeah.
exactly? One with a explosion and one with a down arrow? You can do suppressive fire and not do any damage. But what's the fun in that?
Eh.
What's the other one again? I totally missed it. Oh, 3 explosions around a ammo icon. Machine gunner. During a firing action, a unit that has this ability can split its combat value, modified by any bonuses or penalties, between several targets, provided it grants at least a +1 bonus to each target. Wow. Okay, but you're only shooting one guy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a die +4. You gotta beat a 7.
10.
Or 10. He's extra armoring him.
Yes, I'm saying F you.
You have to roll a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Oh my god, did you?
I did.
Oh my god, you rolled a 6! Take a point of damage! Holy shit!
That's lucky.
That is fucking
That's
lucky.
very lucky.
Alright. Malagra's wounded.
You almost hit me, Shooter! You git!
Wow.
I'm
He
gonna
does
get
not
me that
receive
Shooter of
any
yours!
Stat negative.
For being
Right,
wounded.
let's get out of
Yes.
here!
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Might
I can
be
see
because
why
of
the Emperor is taking a nap.
heavy armor.
right.
And just as a reminder, Joker.
Yes.
Well, I'll wait till we're done.
What's the reminder?
I'll tell you after everybody's done.
Oh, okay.
Next 3.
Next 3, Ball. You have Servius. Your librarian. Your librarian. What does he have on him? Telekinetic dome. Oh, and endurance. You can heal units. Can't heal tanks or vehicles, but you can heal units.
Can I deploy my dome?
Yes. Technically. Where is it? Telekinetic dome. 2 suppression markers on the librarian. The librarian and all allied units in his zone of control gain automatic armor save +5 or 5+. So you put the token on him, but first, before you put the token on him, you need to put 2 suppression markers on him, because you have to make a Perils of the Warp check. Oh, you already have them. Good. Alright, so now you have to make a Perils test. What does your little book thing say in the top right-hand corner? 2. So you are at a 2, and then you roll a d6, and then it's -4. Because a telekinetic dome is not an easy power to invoke.
Press the R button.
It rolled a 2.
That's not good. So you're at a -1, or a negative somewhere.
Yeah, I think I just made a nuke.
You may have killed yourself.
Alright, on a result of 1 or less, draw Perils with a warp marker. Which are these? Let me get you a bag. Hold on. Don't pull one yet. Has to be random.
Someone's about to go boom.
Oh boy. You just had to do that in here.
Question is, how big of a boom?
Alright,
Hydra
hold on.
explodes, loses soul.
Draw token. Flip it. It's skull with thingy through it. The power has no effect, and you must discard the psychic power option that you just used. The librarian cannot use that power again this game. Discard all suppression markers on the librarian.
Ouch.
Basically, the warp just went and fucked it off of his librarian. So you are
Alzheimer's in your face.
yeah, Servius just suffered from Alzheimer's.
Don't worry, brothers, I'm gonna create a
Alright, are you done? That's basically all you can really do.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can't shoot for shit.
Orlanus can deploy. I cannot deploy in a zone of control. Oh, no, I can deploy in a zone of control, but I can't if I get forced out of the tank. So technically, I can deploy right there. As I disembark from the Rhino and... boop. Assault.
Can you do that?
Yes, you can basically, moving out of the tank takes 1 point of movement. He can move 4. As long as the disembark is valid disembark.
I really want to see that in the rule. What page?
Okay.
Yeah, this seems like something that they would normally not allow.
Yeah, because like there's a really just a few assault
Alright.
transports that allow
Page
disembark and assault
21.
in the same time.
Right below the flying movement icon. It is possible to launch an assault from a vehicle that has transport special ability. It is also possible for a unit that loses an assault to retreat back into the transport, whether it is the attacker or the defender. A unit that is on a transport may be assigned an order token, which allows it to fire from the vehicle or move off of it. If such a unit takes a firing action, draw the line of sight from the embarked units from any square the vehicle occupies. Infantry, blah, 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 blah. Infantry units do not block line of sight of the units that are embarked when taking a firing action. A unit inside a transport cannot be targeted by firing action or assault, and it is not affected by any templates. Unit inside a transport does not exert a zone of control while it is embarked. If a transport vehicle is destroyed, the units inside do not suffer any hits, but must be redeployed into unoccupied squares adjacent to the wreck when chosen by the player who controls them. This is a force move. If applicable, they must be deployed with the inactive side up when their transport is destroyed. Each unit redeployed in this way receives 1 suppression marker. Units cannot be redeployed in a square that is inside a enemy's ZOC. If there is no unoccupied out of ZOC square for them to redeploy, they are destroyed in the explosion. The vehicle is still alive. I am assaulting from the vehicle.
Okay.
Alright. I get a +3 for Vorlanus. Nine. Versus your +4.
Just a small thing.
What?
Does the Rhino have that icon?
You mean this one?
The arrow with the wings?
This is the transport icon. With the green arrows.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
valid.
Yeah.
I got 10 coming at you. You've got a +4.
9.
Nope. Retreat.
Can you
Yeah.
move?
Yeah. Oh, yep. And I'm pushing up. Yeah, do we get any more 3s? Nope. Orc's turn.
I do have this card ready.
Okay. Well, is it valid to play right now?
I think so.
We both had 9s? Bullshit. Did we? Oh, I had a +3. I did have a 9. You're absolutely right. Alright, put him back. Put him back, Deller. And flip him back. It's a
And no,
stalemate.
Yeah,
no
but-
damage.
It's a stalemate. If they're equal numbers, it's a stalemate. So basically, I charge at you in the wreckage, and we both don't wound each other at all. Anyway, you were saying, Ball?
Well, my ready card is slightly different to the card that you played some moments ago.
Remove an activated marker or an order token from one of your units. It can act again with the aid of a card, a special ability, or during the supply phase. Oh.
Basically, you use it so you can move it again during the supply phase.
Yeah. So what are you using it on, if you're using it at all? Otherwise, orcs, you can go for your number 3.
So it would hit. So if he used it on his dreadnought,
He could move his
Oh.
dreadnought during the supply phase, but he couldn't assault or fire with it.
he couldn't attack. Okay.
No. You can just move and posture during the supply phase.
What are you thinking, Bam?
No, I was just using that as an example, so I understood what was going on. I'm not thinking anything.
And don't forget, there's alternate bonuses on those cards that you can utilize as well. Which is what I believe Dowler used on me to assault me.
Yep.
The alternative effect is a +1 to move.
Are you using it or not? Or just someone do your thing?
I am going to be using it.
Okay, on what?
On my dreadnought.
Okay. Boop. Token's gone. You can move them during the supply phase. Discard your card. Go ahead, Zone. Wow, tank busters don't really have much of the... You son of a bitch.
With a rocket hammer?
Not rocket hammers, no! So, what, that gives him tearing and +1?
Yeah.
Jeez, so you get basically, you get a +1 bonus on your damage roll if you damage me. But you also get a +1 to your assault. So you get an assault of, Jesus, +4? So this is the assault ability. The +4 is from that, and then you get another +1 from the rocket hammer, so that gives you a grand total of +5. I
get diddly squat.
Get +5. That plus that. So it's 5v5, except it's gonna hurt if I fuck up.
+1?
No, because that's if I'm getting shot at.
Oh, okay.
He's just assaulting.
Wait, is it roll 2 dice or 1?
2. Pick the highest.
The Storm Boys are assisting also.
Oh, fuck me! Okay, how many assists can you have?
+1, +1.
Oh, you can have multiple assists?
Yes, because
All
they
right.
are in...
Alright, Zone. Roll 2 dice, add 7 to the highest. Shit. I got 10.
I am also going to be ending up with a 10.
With your highest?
And
with
what-
a plus? Wait a minute, you only rolled a 3 for your highest?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Does the tearing have an effect on this?
Only if you hit me. Only if you beat me in combat. We tied, so it's a stalemate. And that rocket hammer is used. But you have 2 more, so it's not like it matters. Yeah, so the Storm Boys, both the Storm Boys assisted your assault. You can actually do that. I forgot about that. If you have multiple units surrounding a unit that's being assaulted by one of your other units, they can assist as a +1 to the assault.
So did you count that correctly?
That was
Four.
+4, +4, +2, that's +6. Right? Oh, plus
Four.
the rocket hammers, that's 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. +3 equals 10.
Okay.
At least that's where my math's ending up. Alright. Any more?
Well, hold on.
Yes. Unless you're burning
The
a
tank
card.
the tank busters on their own, how much do they give?
4. Plus
Even
the
with
rocket
the
hammer.
assault icon?
The assault icon doesn't have any bonus numbers. You see this, the one on the Storm Boys here, where it gives a +3?
Okay. Yeah.
So they get to roll 2 dice. If they didn't have that icon, you would only get to roll 1 die. The assault icon allows you to roll 2 dice and pick the highest. See, Ghost Wolf's doing the math for me. 4 +1 +1 +1 +1
Yeah, that was a
+6.
steal.
Okay.
Since your guys' turn again.
I don't know. Did you guys have a 3?
I
Oh,
have...
technically $3, yes.
Oh god, no, not the mech gun. Son of a bitch. You might want to move those guys eventually there, Ball. Oh, dead on.
Direct hit.
Oof.
That's gonna hurt. Alright, so you get a +4 versus this guy first. That's enough to kill him. You get a +4 versus the las cannon. That's a 6.
Oh, it's a wound.
That's a wound. And you get a +4 versus the thunderfire cannon. That's a 6. That's enough. That kills him.
Good shot, Dollar.
Damn, that sucks.
Yes.
Alright, Bull.
Even though the small little card here says 5+ and it gets red skull.
Only if you where? On who? Yeah, only if you have a card that has that yellow symbol on it on the alternate bonus window. Can you use that for a save? You gotta burn an action card. See, there you go. Burn that. Alright. Roll 1 dice and try to get a 5 or a 6. Ball. That's the only thing that's gonna save your Thunderfire cannon. 6. It's alive. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Nice.
alive. Alright, so you burn that card and that goes in your discard pile. That's what those are used for.
So, how many of that squad are dead now?
I don't know. I think that's his first casualty. That's part of his tactical squad. So 1. He needs to lose 2 more.
Okay.
And if you'd taken out the Thunderfire cannon and the heavy weapon, you would have scored him. And the heavy weapon's the last cannon. So if you would have taken out both these guys, you would have scored it. Because it's all part of the same squad. Number 4?
You don't have any, do you? Wait, yeah, you do.
I technically, no, I don't. That was a bluff.
Does someone else have it?
Anybody else have 4s?
No.
I do.
Okay.
Well, Dollar and I do.
Of course
But you
you
have
do.
a 3.
He already burned his 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
So you guys
I
get to
forgot
do
you
the
have a
rest of your
5.
shit. Yeah, go for it. 4s and then 5s. Oh, leave me the fuck alone.
You know how much you like assaulting, right?
Oh, god damn it. Leave my dreadnought alone. Alright, tank busters. Let me guess. Rocket hammers?
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Dirty bastards.
I don't think these can support.
If
Though. You can
yeah,
only do
if
that once.
yeah, if you've already supported with them, you have to put an activated token on them. Do we have activated tokens?
I forgot how they looked, or we couldn't find one, so we just used
We'll just
these
use
ones,
we'll
I
just
think.
use these. Or yeah, those work. Yeah. Yep. That means that if they activated because they help during an assault, they can't move during the supply phase. So you can't get any help from them, unfortunately. But you're sitting at what? A +4 rocket hammers, that's +5, 2 dice against my 5. Even Stevens, baby.
Dollar. Never mind. There's the.
10 again?
Bullshit.
And that's a 5 plus the 5, so another 10.
10, that's another stalemate. God, I've been getting so fucking lucky.
You have been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that Dreadnought's still alive. Any more 4s?
Yes.
Go. Oh shit, it's the Death Dread. Oh shit, he's going toe to toe. Does he have enough movement to assault?
He has long arms. He doesn't give a shit about that.
What do you mean he has long arms?
That
Oh,
icon.
shit. He does.
So if that thing didn't walk there, I was going to attack that one.
Yeah, he can attack with an assault at one space adjacent. He doesn't have to move into the space. He can just attack from where he's at.
Yeah.
So you're assaulting at a +3, but since you're using that ability, you get a +0 from this. +0. But you do get the +3.
But if that wasn't there, I was going to do that on that. But as this is here,
Yeah.
I'm doing that instead.
Oh, you're gonna shoot your primary. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so range of 6, demolition of 2, which doesn't do anything, so you're sitting at a +.
Or rather, I didn't even need to move for that.
No,
dirt.
you really didn't. But that's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it doesn't have fire on the move.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't have
Left
fire.
by
on it.
1.
And you have line of sight to him.
Was he standing there?
He's firing at you.
Yes.
6
I thought he was
plus
there.
4.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. Dreadnought's got an 8.
It was there.
He hits. Dreadnoughts have a yellow damage. Alright, roll d6, Staller. Roll 1 die.
5.
5. Boop, he gets this pretty little icon. I don't know what that means. We're about to find out. Five. Secondary weapon destroyed. Your shake 'em boom boom fist is gone. So I'm just gonna put that right there. In other words, you can assault, and you can now be assaulted, but you no longer have the assault ability. Basically, this arm on your dreadnought got blown off. So all you got left is your twin-linked las cannon on your right arm.
That one is red. That's
Is it
Is
red?
that the wrong?
No, that should be the right one.
Is that?
Let me look. Oh, maybe it is the primary. Yeah, it is the primary. I'm looking at the wrong damn icon. Primary weapon destroyed. Never mind. Your twin link las cannon got blown off. Thank you. Alright. Are you done? Any more?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it, Zone. Oh, that's your war boss. Courage. +1.
Do we need movement?
Hold on, let me.
I can give you all the movement.
You can only play one card on a character at a time.
God damn it.
One card per action. The long arm of Dowler, I know.
I don't think he's gonna move far enough to make use of your movement.
Oh, are you
1,
trying to assault
2,
the
3,
dreadnought?
4. You can get there.
You can assault diagonally.
Yeah, but 4 would take me to this square.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
I wouldn't have
4.
the one additional I would need to hit.
And he doesn't have reach. He can shoot on the move, but... And he has tearing. That is one big nasty claw on him. Jeez.
You can move into cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Move into cover. Are you gonna shoot on the move? From cover?
Might as well. There's no penalty for it, really.
-1. That's it.
Well, yeah, but if I miss, it's not like I screwed anything up.
Who are you shooting at? The dread? You got a +2 to hit the dread. Well, you're technically at a +1 to shoot at the dread because you're -1 fire on the move.
Yeah, we'll shoot at the dread.
Okay. So you're at a +1.
Even though I don't think I can actually hurt it.
Roll 1 die. You might. No, actually, I don't think you can because even with a +1 on a 6.
I can't hit the squad behind him either.
Yes, you can't. Well, you can't draw line of sight through the dreadnought.
That one?
You could shoot him,
Yeah.
but you're at a -4, and he's at a +1 armor. So if you're shooting at infantry, you're -1, -2 to shoot, and you'd have to get a 6 to damage them. So
Well, we'll shoot at them. I can at least hurt them potentially.
okay. Yeah, you're at a -2. 3. Nope.
God.
Nope. Yeah.
Okay. Are we done? Everybody's done their markers?
Yep.
Okay. Supply phase.
Okay, Joker.
What?
Before supply phase,
Yes.
you happen to have a tech marine adjacent to your injured tank.
Do I now?
You do.
And what are you doing?
Well, didn't you read something about if they're adjacent to a thing at the end of the action phase that something happens, they get so they can't move, but they do some repair on the tank?
Special Marines that have been inducted into the secrets of the machine cult, they can use the special ability at any time a friendly heavy vehicle up to 3 squares away or the vehicle transporting the tech marine suffers a hit. So it's at the time they take the hit. If the tech marine has not already been activated this turn, and it does not have a suppressed marker on it. Has he been activated or have a suppressed marker?
No.
When your opponent rolls to determine which damage your heavy vehicle receives, you may force him to roll 1 additional die and choose which result will be applied.
Oh,
if you
so
use
it's
this ability,
at the time of the damage. Okay.
yeah, if you use this ability, you must place an activated marker, which means he wouldn't be able to move during the supply phase. But
Okay,
now he
I
can.
had it in my head that I had it. That
He
it was
has the
the end of-
mechanic skill also.
What?
At least he should.
No, it's the tech marine skill. Yeah, he can affect heavy
Okay.
vehicles within 3 squares. That's what the
Mechanic
3
is
on there
fine.
means.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, he's a tech
Sorry.
marine. No, that's fine. I took hull damage. I'm not really worried about it. It's if I take hull damage again, that's the bad part.
Yeah.
Alright, our supply phase. Marines, move all the rest of your shit.
I'm moving my dreadnought
You
since I activated that ready card.
Didn't you move this? Oh, you
Oh,
used that
I had
ready
a 4
crap.
as well. I'm sorry. Well, I screwed the pooch on that. My bad.
You did.
I did.
Do you want to move him?
Well, I'm just gonna move him now during the supply phase. I fucked up. Beep. Actually, I'm gonna deploy them there, and deploy them there. And deploy them there. They can move 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I technically can move over there. And I can keep him in cover. Otherwise, I think the rest of my units are actually active.
Oh. Oh, I can hold up to 3 cards.
Yup. We can't draw
So
cards
does
yet.
Varlanus count as being activated since the activation marker was moved?
No. He does not count as being activated,
Oh.
but he can't attack or assault. He can only move.
Right.
And remember, I'm just going to warn you right now. You lose him, you see that shiny gold star on there?
Yeah.
If he dies, you lose one of your order tokens.
I am playing that straight away.
What are you playing? Choose an action card you discard and take it in hand. Oh, choose an action card you discarded. Oh, okay. Okay. Go for it.
And I think, well, I can move him.
Does that count?
What?
Cards you have played, to discard them afterwards?
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can discard cards out of your hand after the supply at the end of the supply phase and redraw back up to 3 if you have a card you don't like. Sorry, man, I'm kind of clustered over here at the moment.
Well, I'm trying to decide where I want to move him.
You could
right? So I
you
wanna
could
be
just lean back there and shoot with him, but he does have that medium flamer.
Yeah.
That
Well, and I
thing
want
right
to be able
there.
to support the tank.
As long as you're within 3 squares, and you can technically move through these rocks, just slowly.
Yeah.
And you'll get +2 cover bonus to, or +2 defense bonus for being in the rocks. Have I put chat to sleep yet?
So, can he move there?
Once you enter any one of these 3 hexes, you have to instantly stop, because that's what that
Instantly
blue,
stop, okay.
that little blue icon's for. That means a rough terrain. Once you enter rough terrain, you have to stop.
Unless,
You could move around and over there, so you could go 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah, that's just what I was looking at.
unless Bam
Okay.
has a card that allows him to ignore terrain.
There you go. You gave him extra armor. That's cool.
And I think that's done. What do you say about cards, Ball?
If you have all-terrain card, it ignores restrictions.
Does that affect any unit?
I don't have a card anyway, so.
One of your infantry units.
Oh, cool.
Because I didn't think we were supposed to draw cards until the beginning of the next round.
Yeah, we don't. After the supply phase is done, then we all discard and redraw. Or we have the option of discarding and then redraw up to 3.
Okay.
Orcs. If we're done supplying, the orcs can go. Strangely enough, the orcs are winning at the moment. By... what? 4...
Is this
8 points?
difficult terrain?
No.
Where's the restriction on how close to enemies we can move in the supply phase?
Okay, so let's take this guy for example, okay? This guy right here. Okay, all enemy tokens exert a zone of control, in all adjacent squares that are accessible to that unit. You can move into a zone, but you cannot move through a zone. You can move into and out of a zone of control, an enemy zone of control. You cannot move through a zone of control unless you're assaulting the token exerting the zone. So like, say for example I had a marine here, I could move here and then assault, or I could move here, but I couldn't move here because that's moving from a ZOC you own to another ZOC you own. Or if I could move from here to here to here.
I'm good. I got what I need out.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. Oh, shit! God, those guys are fast! And don't forget, those are Storm Boys. They have little wings on their movement icon. They ignore all terrain and all ZOCs. Storm Boys ignore all zones of control. Oh, he's just going ham.
Wait, what?
He's not assaulting, he's just getting in range to assault you. He's doing what storm boys in an orc army do best. Run headlong into the bad guys and do as much damage as possible. I would have done that with a squad of assault marines.
With 5 movement?
Yup. They're orcs. They're not wearing bulky power armor. We may have a really high defense score, but orcs are faster. And there's a lot of them.
What was you saying? My Milius is beyond 5 squares, but
let's put
okay.
this into perspective. Once we get access, once somebody adds the Tyrannid units from the Heroes of Valador box set, you think that's a lot of orcs? Wait until somebody fields Tyrannids. That's gonna be a nightmare. Go get a boy.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Orcs versus Tyranids.
Shoot him! Crush him! Daka, 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 daka! Oi! Let's go! Orcs, purge the beasts! Greenskins, charge!
Daka, 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 daka.
Daka, 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 daka! Daka, 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 daka!
There you go. There you go, Sam. Oh, the orcs are coming out of cover. That's not good. We might get overrun. We gotta take out as many of these fuckers as we can this turn. And I am staring right into the face of a Death Dread. And the war boss. Lovely. Oh, this is gonna suck. Thank God I have a plasma gun. Not a melt-a-bomb, not a crack missile, but it'll work. All right, are you guys done supply phasing?
I am, so it's fine.
All right, when you're done supply phasing, pull off all of your order markers, discard any cards you want out of your hand, and redraw. Oh, that'll be useful. Free Mafala web spinner statue in ESO this month as an FYI. Oh, okay. Alright, everybody got cards? Turn 3, orcs have initiative. Please deploy your order markers. Why am I not surprised Zoan's doing that? Some interesting ambiance. Damn right. How about this for ambiance?
Daka, 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 daka! Org!
The orcs are outnumbering us a lot. Now I'm staring down a fucking Death Dread. with a tactical squad, a sergeant, and a plasma gun, and a rhino that's been damaged. My dreadnought's actually surviving. I'm quite surprised. Oh, these activated markers can come off.
Got it, boss. We is the shootiest. Shoot 'em! Crush 'em!
Dollar's second guessing his moves here because he wants to make sure he survives. This is why the Emperor is taking a nap. Poor excuses for Marines. Hey, okay, so yes, they shot down the Storm Talon. Yes, the chaplain
killed one of Bam's.
The chaplain died in a mech gun bombardment early game. He got, yeah, there was a bunch of mech guns in the backfield and they just Hail Married into one of these buildings and just flattened him. Yeah, they had a weird boy, like, literally green fist of power my Storm Talon gunship out of the sky. It sucked. I got one shot and took out one mech gun. Oh, I'm so bummed.
Oh,
You guys done?
Artillery run.
That looks like
Yes.
all enemy order tokens. Okay, Marines order tokens! God, there's not much I can do. Oh, can I move my Sergeant Tillian? I forgot to move him during the supply phase. No, you know what? I fucked up. It's my bad. Never mind. It's my bad.
To be honest, it's in a good place for shooting.
Alright. Are we done with our orders?
Yeah, I had so many of them to put out, but I managed to get it done.
Alright, orcs. Orders 1, go! You have initiative.
I'm just gonna resolve mine first, Dollar.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you assaulting?
Yes.
From what
He has
square?
jump pack.
Yeah, from what square though?
Behind.
the-
Oh, from the rear. Okay. Alright.
Isn't that an automatic success?
Well, that depends. Let's see here. He gets one
No, I
die,
suppose.
and you get a +1, +4. So roll 2 dice. Bam, roll 1 die.
Six.
You got a 9.
I had a 3.
That 3 is your highest? Because you have the assault skill, you get 2 dice.
Yes, 3 was my highest.
Okay, 3.
Reroll.
That'd be 7. And bam, has to re-roll.
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
He popped second chance on your dice, so you have to re-roll it.
No,
This is
Dollar, are you hitting that at his dice or mine?
Yes.
Roll them again, bam.
Six.
Are you kidding?
Alright, so the Storm Boys stay in the tile they're in, take a point of damage. Do they flip?
Does the jetpack go boom?
No. And you can have that card. That card can get discarded. Alright, any more Orc 1s?
Yes.
Damn, I'm surprised that he defended. Oh, goddamn Death Dread, no! Who are you attacking? Coriolanus?
Yes. And he's supporting.
And I've got supporting units as well. I have one supporting unit. Actually, can I support with these guys since you're attacking from that square? Technically? I don't see why I couldn't.
The combat is way over there, technically.
Yeah, that's true, but you're technically still in that square. I honestly don't know how to rule this. I think they need to be adjacent to the guy getting attacked, including the guy that's attacking.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm getting a plus... Wow, that is a heavy vehicle. I'm getting a +1, +2. Seven.
So, Joker, if you got a yellow... If you,
Yeah, you beat me.
so, if you got a card that has a yellow symbol on it, you can burn it.
Why, yes I do. Cause he has a 5-up save. Alright, don't fuck me, game. Really? Is that cocked?
Yeah, game's displaying as a 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
I
a
would
2
say
or a
it's
4.
4.
It doesn't matter. It's not gonna save. Alright, so I got shoved back, took damage, and you can push up or stay where you're at. God damn it, Invuln. Your choice, Dowler.
Is there a negative with firing engaged?
Because technically
Do
you're not
you get-
engaged, you're just adjacent.
Do you get a suppressed token?
For taking
Joker?
damage, I think it's only when you're getting shot, but let me double check. Each marker inflicts -2 penalty. Assault units, unlimited firing arc, charging. Suppress markers. When a unit suffers from a temporary physical or psychological condition that limits their ability. Lost morale, been pushed on limits. Also, units with a suppress marker cannot provide any support bonus. A unit that receives a suppress marker during its movement action completes the movement action without taking into account the suppress marker penalty. I think you get a suppression marker no matter what, as long as you take damage. Effect on the hit. Double hits. Results of the die roll, including any bonuses equal to or higher than twice the target's defense value. The target is immediately destroyed. Yeah, I think he takes a suppression marker. Because he took damage. And Dollar moved in. Okay, you guys' one's done.
Yes.
Okay. I hate those damn tank busters. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. So I am going to beat the shit out of this one, even though you're going to be able to support with a fuckload more.
Yeah.
But I am sitting at a +5 to hit, or to fuck him. So I'm going to assault him. And you have the assault ability, so it's 2 dice and you're at a +4. Are you gonna assist with any of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so him. You gonna assist with any more?
Yep, we're gonna assist with all of them.
Okay, so you're sitting at a +4, 5, 6, 7 versus my 5.
Not adjacent.
Not adjacent to either of them. Yeah, so he can't really help on the assault.
Can I add the rocket hammers into this? I think I can.
My computer guided dick.
I don't see why not.
Because it just says during an assault.
Yep. You can rocket hammer it up. So you're sitting at a +7, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus my 5. 9.
11.
Shit. And you have tearing. Shit. Alright. Damn it. What's the damage on the Dreadnought? It's yellow? Wait.
You can't just move him out of a miracle.
He's within 3, though. He can make you re-roll it if it's an unfavorable result. Go ahead and roll him.
Ten.
No, just 1 die.
I only had to re-roll one of them, so I kept the other.
It's on a table.
Oh, it's
of the
tearing.
effect.
Doesn't he... Tearing... What does it... Does tearing give you a +1 or an extra die?
His re-roll, is that for the attack, or is it for the damage effect?
It's for the damage.
It's for the damage effect.
Oh, then he should wait until I've actually rolled the effect.
I'm just seeing what that... Oh, no, you can add 1 to the die roll when rolling for a damage location. So, yeah, he has to roll for the effect, and then I can make him re-roll.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. 5. So that's
5.
technically a 6 on a yellow. That's not good. Because I think that's a destroyed result. Shit. Explosion! The vehicle is destroyed. Flip the counter over. It becomes a wreck.
And now Bam.
Now Bam
Forces
can
to
make him
reroll.
re-roll it. But he still gets
Yeah.
a +1.
Okay.
Thank you,
so
Bam.
roll.
And it's a 5 again,
Oh,
so you still blow.
Fuck! I still go boom. So I assaulted you and then died.
You assaulted the tank busters.
Hammer to the face.
Hammer to the face.
And that's a flip token, I think, for victory points.
That's victory points right there. Yep. That is 8 more points for the orcs. That was not good. But now this counts as a structure of 2. It can only be entered by vehicles and infantry and provides +1 cover and obscures LOS for a -1. Yes, I'm gonna move that.
So technically a total of -3.
That's if you were to shoot through it. Oh, and Bam, since you tried to mechanica me.
That's what I put that there
Oh no, you can use
to
these.
show that it's been activated.
I've just been using the skull tokens.
Anyway, other ones for your side. Let's get this going.
Yep.
As it stands, I'm probably gonna drop out midway through this round.
That's fine. We can save it for another time.
All right, I'll go ahead and go. No, that's the wrong one. That one.
Tank.
And
Oh, so we got kind of started a little late.
so
Yeah,
if he
late
shoots-
start. The force setup took some time.
Yeah. I mean, now that we know what we're doing, it would go a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I can save the game in its current state, and we can continue it later.
So can he hit those storm boys down here? No, down at the bottom that we're trying to assault by
Paul, can you stop playing around?
artillery.
Oh, yeah. I don't see any cover. So yeah, he can shoot him.
Okay.
So you're looking at what? What are you shooting?
That's infantry, so I'll use the primary.
Primary? Okay, so that's a +4. Go ahead and roll 1 die. Try to beat a 4.
I think he automatically succeeds.
Yeah, he does. They take a point of damage. I think that kills them.
Yep, that
I
would
rolled
finish
a-
that one off.
I rolled a 3.
So that you still got like a 7.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You got any ones? Are you gonna direct fire with a thunderfire cannon at point blank range?
Yes, I am.
Might. Okay. This is gonna be fun if it works. All right. This is not indirect fire. It is howitzer fire. When you use special ability, you must target an interspace. There is no range limit or long range penalty. Place template in the same letter of special ability, blah blah blah. Unit structure even partially under the template. Template never affect concealed units. Yeah, so you just gotta roll to hit with it. I think here, alternate firing action. Use specially must target an inner space. There is no range limit, but you need to have a clear or obscured line of sight to the target inner space. Place the template with the same letter as the special ability symbol on the target inner space and use the combat values.
He doesn't have that symbol though. He only has the indirect howitzer.
Oh.
He can't shoot that at them.
He can, but he still has to roll for scatter. And he could technically scatter the target on friendlies or himself. So if he targeted
Can he do it on the indirect?
Yeah, technically he can pick any square, but it can still scatter onto himself. That's what I'm saying. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So he it's like trying to catch a pop fly. All right.
So basically, it's gonna go like this. It either hits you, or it's gonna go up and destroy everything around.
Go ahead and roll ball. God, if you fuck this up, I swear to God. Roll 1 die.
That's what.
Yep. Fly ball. It's on 1 die.
2.
2. It scatters 1, 2. Right onto the Storm Boys over here. Okay, so the Storm Boys take roll d6 plus 4 ball. You gotta beat a, oh no, they have a 4. Oh no, they have a 5 because they're in cover.
Doesn't matter, got 1.
1 plus 4, 5. Oh my... Oh no, that still hurts him.
Even though it's a tie?
Yeah, it's equal to or greater than. So you long shot it, it still hits some orcs.
Melee, it's greater, because otherwise equal is a parry.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, done,
Oh,
Ball?
shoot.
Are you
I've
done?
got a card. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Orcs. 2. How's that 40k going? I don't know. We're losing on victory points, but we're holding off the green tide. Barely. Unfortunately, I lost a dreadnought to a bunch of orc tank bustas. Mental note, do not assault orcs specifically designed to kill armored targets. Especially when they've been upgraded with rocket hammers.
Okay. Well, my storm boys are doing an assault on your cannon.
Okay. Yep. What are we looking at here? +1, +4. You don't have the assault ability. Okay, so Ball, you're rolling 1 dice +3. And Storm Boys are rolling 2 dice +4. And picking the highest.
Yeah, I won.
I rolled a 4.
Alright. Thunder Cannon takes damage unless you have a save you can burn.
I am burning a card.
Okay. Roll save. What's it, a 5+?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. If he gets this again, I'm gonna laugh. Oh my fucking god! But you
So lucky.
you have to retreat to here, here, or here.
Don't. So
They don't follow in this case.
I'm saying fuck you.
Okay.
Involving it now, bitch!
I'm surprised you didn't try and drop it on Joker's giant
I was
pile of
going to,
crap.
but then I was like, fuck that thing.
Good roll. Oh shit, dead on. Alright, so what are you looking at here? That's a B, so that's +4 and +4. So 1d6 +4 on the las cannon. That's enough. 1d6 +4 on the Thunderfire cannon. That's enough.
Are you trying to see if you can save it again?
Yeah.
Are you really? Go ahead. Jeez. That thing just will not die. Go ahead and roll. Oh, no, it died.
Nope, it's dead now.
Oh, in the las cannon. Did the las cannon die? Where'd the las cannon
Yep,
go?
both of them died.
Where'd we put the las
Wasn't
cannon?
both of that from the same squad?
Yep, I'm just looking for the las cannon token. Somebody see a las cannon token?
Did
It's
you move
stacked
in?
underneath it.
Oh, there it is. Alright, so that's 3, and that's a score. Okay, fine. I will do it this way.
Because I blocked it.
18.
Beep. Beep. That's enough to score it. Yeah, nice try, Ball. It was a valiant effort. That thing did work.
That's it, man. Game over.
No.
Man. It's game over.
It kind of worked.
It tried
Not
to do
all
work.
of them.
All right. Are the orcs done with their 2s?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Marines, 2s. You know what's coming, Dowler. I'm gonna plasma gun that thing in the fucking face.
Okay.
It's the best thing I got. All right. So we're sitting at a +2.
Real man fight in melee.
Yeah, fuck that. Not against orcs.
Puss.
All right. So what do I need to score? An 8, and I get a +2. So I have to roll a 6 to wound you. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Somebody else with a 2 can go. Shit. Hopefully Sergeant Vorolanis can pull a miracle out of his ass.
Which quadrant do you think needs the most suppression?
Well, I don't know. The big fat group of pink fuckers up there might need some explosive
Up here?
lob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real men wear pink.
Drop that some bitch like right the fuck there, or you can drop it right on top of in the intersection for the Death Dread. It's your choice.
I'm gonna laugh. You scatter 2 tiles off.
Yeah, if it hits the Dreadnought.
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
All right, roll d6. Last candidate to move around since I didn't know the whole unit has individual. Oh, don't worry about it. Fine.
4.
4 scatters.
Oh,
2,
even better.
1, 2. You just nuked one of your tactical marines. Oh god, no.
Danger close.
Danger close. But they do have a +1
I
to
was
their armor.
hoping for it to scatter there and kill balls.
So technically they have a defense of 6 because they're in cover. So
Jesus.
would you like to roll it, or do you want the bad guys to roll the effect?
They can roll it if they want to.
All right, guys, roll a d6 +4. Try to beat a 6. Really?
Nope.
Okay. No damage.
Did you see what the dice did? It went upwards and it spun horizontally.
Hey, I don't argue with RNGesus. They are
So-
suppressed though because they got shot at.
Fucking dice tower next time.
What is the alternate dice +1 symbol for your cards?
I have no idea.
+1 on the dice roll.
Yeah, that adds 1 to the dice roll. So that technically would make it a 2, which would make it a 6, which would damage them.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay. There you go. Never mind. They took damage.
Of course they did.
Of course they did. Already flipped them. There you go. Alright.
Well, I can flip them back over. I don't mind.
Any more 2s?
Does ball have a 2?
Do you have a 2 ball? Or did it already get destroyed? Oh, there it is. Tactical Marines. Here's some juicy storm boys over here. You could
In
either
cover.
Yeah, they have a defense of 5. Or you could assault them. But they're storm boys. That would be the dumbest thing you could do. At, what is it? They're sitting at a +3. I don't know, the Marines... Oh, the Marines have a +4 to assault. It's up to you. Assault or shoot.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Alright. So you're looking at 1 die +3. Beat a 5. Nope. Tear right off the crater. Alright, Orcs 3. I saw all those pink order tokens over there, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. You couldn't be assaulting on Bam's flank. No, you gotta fuck with me. Damn it.
Yes, because you all went out of that thing. It's like, oh, primo targets.
Oh, no, yeah. It was either, well, it already taken a whole hit. It was either that or get forced out of the Rhino and die immediately. Boss mob?
Yep.
All
He's assaulting the brother
Brother Milius?
with a gets for a +3 on my die roll
With a what?
card.
Oh. Get the gets. Oh, shit. So you're looking at, what, a +5, 7. +7 total. Versus Milius's 2. So bam, roll 2 dice.
Eight total.
And you said it was at
6.
7?
You got a +7. Yeah, 2 plus 2
Yeah, so that
plus 2
puts
plus
me
3.
at 12.
Yep. And beats Milius. Alright.
I'm at 8.
Milius, you can only retreat there, and that is unfortunately a forced move into a zone of control, which means you cannot be force moved into his enemy's EOC. If you are automatically destroyed. He dead. Yeah, I know. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good.
So
Is he flipped?
there, nice flipped.
Oh, wait. No. Here you go. Alright, now he's flipped. You gotta change the state on it.
Oh,
So 10 points off of Bam. 12 points off of me. 18 points off of Ball. Have we done anything to you fucking guys?
Yes.
Have we scored any points?
No, you haven't scored any points.
Jesus.
I wonder why.
Probably because there's a shitload of them.
Faffing around inside the vehicle.
Hey, it worked. I got up there. Otherwise, they'd still be skulking through cover. It was either that or stick him in a Land Raider. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to fuck with that. There's way too much shit on the battlefield to successfully deploy a Land Raider. Any more 3s? Assaulting with a Killican. Yummy. So I'm getting a... Oh, that's a light vehicle. I'm getting a +3. 5. $16. Yeah, I think I got hit on that one. I'm gonna retreat back to here. Beep. Ow. All right.
That's what she said.
Marine 4s.
Marine 3s.
Oh,
Marine
3s.
three.
Marine 3s. I'm just gonna pop mine now. And I have suppression on me. Yay! What am I looking at? So that eats the -2, so I'm getting a +1. So I'm getting a yeah, that's a grand total of fucking +1. Or I could just shoot at something. You get an armor of 6, you get an armor of 8. You have an armor of 7. Jesus! Just die already, damn it! I can't shoot through the Deft Red because he's a heavy armored target. Shooting your war boss would be almost suicide. And I can only shoot up to 4 hexes, or 4 squares. You know what? Fuck it.
Shooting it wouldn't be suicide, but just kinda probably a waste.
Challenging.
But at the same time, there's nothing.
+1, and I'd have to roll a 6 to injure it. Oh no, wait. Oppression -2. I don't get the assault bonus because I'm shooting. Nah, I couldn't even hurt him. Shit.
Yeah, and you're hurt, so your stats are going. Retreat?
Starting to think that might be a wise idea. Because I don't want to lose an order marker. 1, 2, 3.
2.
Assault.
2. Suppression -2, you have 2. So only 2.
1, 2. And I still got a -2 for fucking shoot him.
And it's the cover in the way.
Fuck it. 1, 2. I'm gonna shoot on the move at the injured Storm Boys, who are at a 5, and I get a +0.
Wouldn't you actually be at a negative?
No.
So actually a -1? Because you get your shoot on the move penalty, plus the suppression.
Oh yeah, I would be on it, so I technically got a 2, so I still missed.
Is this like the situation where you look down the barrel to see if there's something in it?
You keep rubbing it in, buddy. I remember
Elmer
countless
Fudd.
previous battles where I smashed the shit out of the orcs. It's just getting my ass handed to me right now. Alright, any more 3s?
Me.
Paul.
Do it, Doug! We've been getting decent rolls, it's just we've been getting extremely horrid results for some strange reason. Or we've been making...
And plus fact we're dealing with numbers that's 3 times bigger.
Yeah, well... Yeah, but they're not nearly as strong as we are. We've just been getting screwed on that front. A medium template. Oh, he does have a flamer, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hit him from there, though. Let me find out.
It's either center or edge.
It is...
So,
place the small end of the template at the center of the counter square.
ooh.
Yeah, he can't hit shit. Nope.
You can hit your own guys, torch
Yeah,
them.
you flame your own guys if you, like, tilted it to the right, but no, you can't hit anybody. Oh, well.
Four.
Yes, 4.
So, can you charge this guy from behind?
Yeah. And he's assaulting.
Oh, I was gonna say you couldn't move through my zone of control, but you have flight.
Jetpacks.
Yeah, you have jetpacks. And I'm at a -2. So I'm sitting at what? +1. Four.
I had a 5 on just the roll.
Yep, I think he's dead.
Because if you were to flee from that, yeah,
You'd be into the boss's zone of control. You'd be fleeing through it and basically opportunity attack.
No, that was his second hit. He's dead.
yeah.
He died
I
off of
kinda-
the assault alone, not from the retreating. Any more orc 4s?
Yes.
Who's Drac?
Mm-hmm.
And assaulting? Or are you just shooting at me?
Assaulting.
Okay. I get a +3. Yay!
My dice were up there.
And he's already activated, so I can't take any assists. Ooh, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you beat me.
Eat power claw, bitch.
Burp. Oh, no, he's dead because he already took damage. Boop.
5.
No, their
four-
side
four.
might have a 4.
Boop. I have a 4.
So, was that all the guys from that squad, Joker?
Nope. That was only 2.
2 of them? Okay.
Yeah. Kind of wish I didn't take the ammo upgrade. But oh well, what are you gonna do? I can still move though. I can only move 2. Oh no,
Weren't
he
you
lost
supposed to move?
Yeah, I was
one of
supposed
those? Yeah.
yeah. So technically I can move 4. Should I do it? I should totally do it. I should totally tank shock them. Because can I enter that? Where's this 4 go on him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can move through those. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2. 3, 4. Alright, so these guys are suppressed. That guy and that guy. As I just ran them over. They don't have to displace because I didn't land on them. I didn't end my move on them.
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you end your move on this guy?
Yeah, and I'm assaulting him.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't be, but I am. Because why the fuck not? Actually, no, I'm not going to assault him.
So can you assault him?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a positive
I'm going to shoot
thing
him.
for you, I don't think.
No, I'm going to shoot him. And with that, I'm going to... 1, 2... I'm just gonna burn all the ammo tokens on him. So that's an automatic +3, +2.
-2.
-1 for move and shoot.
Okay, so the ammo tokens basically obliterated the suppression and the fire on the move, so I only get a +2. Fair enough. And... 5. Nothing. Damn it. Alright. Any more 4s on our side? Nope. Alright, 5s.
What's this dude down here, Joker?
Bluff token. Fucking mech gun. Alright. Roll for scatter.
5 or 6.
What'd you get?
2.
Scatter's 2, 1, 2.
Aw.
Yeah, dodge that bullet. Oh, and I lose the 4 token because I lost Sergeant Vorlanus. But he still doesn't get to move, so I'll just remember. Alright. Any more orcs shenanigans?
No, I have finally run out.
Thank God.
So what's the score?
Let's see here. Well, we have 0 to 18, 22, 30, 40. You guys want to concede?
Yes, I'm going to ask that. Do you guys want to concede?
It's up to you. I can keep going if you want.
If Dowler and Zone want to concede, I'm okay with that.
No, I'm just...
No.
Well, after free move, I'm calling it for the night because it's almost 20.
I mean, we're down 40 victory points. We're not even remotely close to clearing out any more orcs.
Yeah, I'm okay with conceding.
What do you think, Ball?
Joe.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Oh! Shoot 'em!
I will
Crush
catch you
'em!
guys later.
Daka, 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 daka,
All right,
daka.
Zone.
Yeah, like shooting squeaks in a barrel!
See you soon.
Take
Hey,
care.
man. Well, good game, guys. Good game. I would shake your hand, but we're playing on TTS. So,
No, it was definitely a learning experience.
from a tactical standpoint, we were. I think the middle was a little reserved. Even we could have taken advantage of the orcs' weak push in the middle. There was an extremely strong push on the right side. I don't know, honestly, if being proactive on the right flank would have made any kind of difference. And a heavy use of the Thunderfire cannons, even though for some strange reason, every time we shot, it fell off the board. Or we just completely missed. That was no fault of anybody's, that was just bad dice rolling.
I mean, the biggest thing in retrospect that I could have done different was when I was putting my stuff together. I wasn't considering the command things at all.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So, yeah, I mean, I only had 2 command tokens, so it's like, doesn't matter what I got on the board if I can't do anything with it.
I was sitting on 4 and a bluff. That's only because I was rocking Tellian. And I get an extra command from the Machine Spirit on my Dreadnought, but I have to give him an order token every turn with Machine Spirit on him. And I technically would have lost that order token after he died. So I would have been down to, what, 2 order tokens in a bluff? Which would have sucked. And, you know, here we got Zoan rocking 5 fucking order tokens a turn. The thing is though, he could either use his backup stuff, like his artillery, and he was doing artillery shots with the fucking, with the indirect fire howitzer on the battle wagon, so he could have moved that around wherever the hell he wanted. But it's when he jumped in with the Storm Boys, I think when he made that huge push, that's what fucked up the middle section there. That and Ball said that if he was being more proactive with the las cannon, might have made more of a difference. Of course, he had hardly any
it's
armor.
kind of difficult, but you get an artillery every single round.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that las cannon would have been super useful taking out the Death Dread over here, because you could have just shot him from the building from here to here as he was trying to push through me.
But as I said, I
And the
didn't
killer
know
king.
that it was per individual group, per each turn,
Yep.
not an entire group as
Yep.
a whole.
Yep, that would have made a huge difference. And I'll even show the rules for it. Player with the initiative plays first, revealing his #1 order token. The unit with that token may then take an action. Actions include a movement action or a firing action. That's it. Then it's during the supply phase is when you can, and I'll show you that section. The absolute rule of the supply phase is no firing actions nor any assaults may happen during this phase. The supply phase only allows units that haven't yet played to take 1 movement action. That's it.
Well, when I say the entire unit, I mean like the
entire
Glamis
recruitment tile.
plus the plasma gun and the 2 tacticals.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way,
moving
sadly.
all as one.
They technically can move all as one. It's just
Impression.
only a choice few that you have order tokens on can fire. Because that's the great thing about the Space Marines. They can move and fire. Most of them can. The only people on the orc side are the
when I
shooters.
moved him and started moving another one, I was somewhat doing the right thing.
Yeah.
But got corrected that I was doing it wrong.
But then they jumped in and they started bombing the shit out of you anyway, so it's not like it really mattered. I mean, take a look at Bam over here. He was still going pretty strong. He had the last cannon up here. There was a Death Dread coming around the flank over here. I mean, if that thing got any closer, or if I got my fucking Dreadnought out of his way, he could have plowed that thing into next week. I mean, take a look at that. That's a +4, and it has piercing. Oh, your Dreadnought. Anyway, that thing's got a +4 against heavy armor, and it has piercing. And then whatever the hell that marker is. I don't know what that marker is. What the hell is that marker? It's got like 2 little tiny colored balls on it.
Isn't that like unlimited range or something?
Oh, Hawkeye. When this unit fires, it ignores penalties for long range fire. So you could fire at more than 7 squares without the -2 penalty to shoot. It's a long range piercing weapon, basically. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, it was still fun though. I had an absolute blast. I mean, even though we lost, it was a learning experience, and it's 40k in the cheapest format money can buy.
It's literally on paper shit.
Yeah, it's all on cardboard chits.
I just wish there were chaos. And no Smurf Marines.
Oh, Heroes of Valendor. There, I found it. There it is. Here, I'll show it off to chat here. There's the website on the Devil Pig Games website. After the Ultramarines and Orcs, we'll now develop the Eldar and the Tyranids. Delivery for this new range is scheduled for the first half of 2020. Eldar are gonna be insane. Absolutely insane. So I'm looking forward to that. Next time, call in the Blood Angels. You want it done right. That's all they got is the Ultramarines to play in the starter set. But there's more units than just the ones we were using. This is basically everything that comes in the base core box set for Heroes of Blackreach. You can get the Freebooters reinforcement, you can get the Orcs reinforcement, you can get the Space Marine reinforcements, and it adds new characters, it adds Terminators, Assault Marines. Yeah, if we wanted to give Orcs a run for their money, I would have taken like at least 2 squads of Assault Marines and just tore into them. Chain swords ablazing.
Oh, and some of these cards, man.
What do you mean?
Well, I just dealt a bunch of cards into my hand.
Uh-huh.
Some of these would have been game changers.
I know. Yeah, the tactic cards are amazing if you get the right
like
ones.
remove an order token from an enemy unit.
Yup.
Add a +3 to an assault. Ignore the result of damage or whatever and elimination, and place a suppression marker instead.
I will make one last comment though. I believe it was slightly unfair to the orcs after the first turn, because they only got a maximum of 2 #1 order tokens and we had 3 #1 order tokens per turn. They had more order tokens, but they could only do it 2 at a time, whereas we did it 3 at a time, even though we had less order tokens.
Yeah, so strategically,
we had an advantage.
You guys could have focused the ones with order tokens and just ruined our day.
Yeah. So to fix that, I believe next time, if you guys want to do this again at some point in the near future, I believe make a general army, like how we just did tonight, except you divvy up the order tokens amongst all of the units. So like you take the total order tokens over the course of all 3 players or 2 players armies, up to a maximum of 10. That's the maximum you can have. Because I believe Dollar and Zoan had what? Total? You guys had what? 9?
Yes.
Which was just within the limit. We would have had... What? I had 4. You had 2 or 3. No, you had 2. Ball had 3. It still would have been in the limit. But then we could have strategized together. Hey, let's put the 1 on here. Let's put the 2 on here. I think that would have worked better and it would have been a lot more even.
Yeah. Well, it's always interesting trying to take a 2-player game and turn it into a multiplayer game.
Exactly. But I think how it worked, I mean, if it was even people on both sides, it would have worked. But I think for next time, we'll just have an overall pool of order tokens that we can divvy up over the course of the entire army. Or we just do it how we did it this last time, except, you know, we try to, you know, if one team has 1 less player, we try to help make up the deficit by, you know, because the thing that really sucked is that when we were going back and forth, you know, 1 on our side, 1 on their side, 1 on our side, 1 on their side, it was still unbalanced no matter, you know, who took what turns, because at the end of the day, our team was still taking 2 extra turns no matter what order number we were on. So that's the downside still. So whether we did it either way, whether we did it all one side and then the other, it was still unbalanced that way. So I think the only way to be able to fix a problem like that is
even numbers.
Is even number of players, or just a order token pool that the team can draw from in order to figure out who they want to go first, second, third, and fourth. That, and I think doing it that way would make the turns go faster, to be honest, because then it's boom, 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 back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because then both teams only have 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, and it's more back and forth rather than, you know, our team taking 3 fucking actions and then their team taking 2 and then our team taking 3 actions. I think that's what kind of also dragged it out a little bit as well. But the battlefield was large enough. It was noticeable, but not too much. But anyway, that's Warhammer 40,000 Heroes of Blackreach. I want to play more of this.
There's also a Vanguard veteran squad.
Yep. I don't think the mod author is adding more tiles. I'll have to, maybe I can bug him in the workshop to see if, hey, can you update things? And for those that are interested, there is a set of connected scenarios that you can play against an opponent with objectives. Yeah, let's see if I can find one. These are all sample turns. Here's scenario 2, scenario 3. Me and Dollar have actually been working through these scenarios, and depending upon who wins the scenario, it can actually affect the beginning of the next scenario in line from it. So like the orcs could get extra points, or the space marines could get extra points, or they start off board, or they start with a more advantaged, you know, deployment zone, or any number of things. And you don't play all 8 turns, technically. You usually, depending upon the scenario, you can play up to like 4 turns or 6 turns. And that's usually based, the success of the scenario is based on if you've completed the objective. We were just doing victory points and just beating the crap out of each other. We had no objective. So like next time we could like do capture the flag type of thing, or we could do a base assault, because some of these tiles can be lined up. So like we could have tiles set up in a defensive posture, deploy a shitload of space marines on it, and then the orcs are trying to like assault us and get behind the wall to an objective, and if they do, they win. Stuff like that. There's a lot of different things you can do with this game, but there it is. So if anybody's interested in joining us for more Warhammer 40k Heroes of Blackreach, let us know, and we'll schedule another game. I think me and Dollar scheduled this game, what, 2-3 weeks out? It was a while.
Weeks ago.
Weeks and weeks and weeks ago. So,
yeah.
If anybody's interested into getting a bigger game again, we can do it.
Something came up, and then Borderlands came out.
Yeah. But also, don't forget, there's also... If Warhammer 40k is not your style and you're more into World War II stuff and it's scripted, there's always Heroes of Normandy. Look at all these beautiful tanks. Sherman M1 uses the same stats, the same icons. They're arranged slightly different because Blackreach is like the Heroes Tactical System 2.0.
There's also Shadows over Normandy, and it's alt history.
Yeah, Shadows over Normandy is think Cthulhu type of
Ashtung,
stuff.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, you've got cultists that have spells that they can use, but it's still World War II centric. You have heroes. Here's Oddball's Sherman tank. There's the Germans. Germans are fun.
They literally...
There's a Panzer.
In the description, when Ashtung Cthulhu meets Heroes of Normandy, the result is a wargaming of explosive, unprecedented adventure.
So what do we got? A 7.5 centimeter IG or IC 18 gun. MG42s, Panzer Shreks. You can upgrade units with MGs. There's Panzer Grenadiers. This is what I wanted to look at. The Panzer IV. That thing is deadly looking. Got secondary MGs and its main battle tank gun. There's some Pack 40s. There's a motorcycle. There's a Flak 38. It's got those cards. It's got its own heroes. It's a Feldkommando. Major Hans Gruber.
Have you downloaded Shadows over Normandy?
There's a mod on TTS for it?
Yes. 2 of them.
No, I have not. We'll have to investigate that. But
One
anyway.
is-
Oh, go ahead.
Both are in French.
Great. Oop. I gotta reload the mod. Whoops. There we go. But which scenario is this? Tempest of Fire. There it is. It's got buildings, and you can actually, I think you can destroy them by flipping them over. Yup. It's got destructible environment. There's some burned out tanks. Little sandbag bunkers. Anyway, I digress. I'm boring the shit out of you guys, and it's going on 2 in the fucking morning. Anyway, there you go. Heroes of Blackreach showing off a little bit of Heroes of Normandy. It's a great system, and they're applying it to a lot of different games.
We want to stay here forever and ever. We want to be buried here.
They're applying the system to a lot of really great games. There's Shadows over Normandy. There's a tactical card game. Heroes of Stalingrad, which I think it's what, Germans and Russians?
Yes.
And they are cross-compatible with all of the others, so you could have Russians fighting orcs. If you really, really, really wanted to, you could technically do it. But for all intents and purposes, they are standalone games. But it's still super fun. I enjoy all of the stuff that they put out so far. I can't wait to see what they put out next. But there you go. So thank you guys. I'll be back in a minute if you want to hang around. Otherwise, I'll see you later.
See ya.
See ya. And as for you lovely people out there, why is it still showing the board? Oh, because didn't I change scenes? Wow, it's really still showing the game board? How is it doing that? I don't understand. Wow. I'm surprised it's bugging out like that. No, it's severely bugged out. Shit. Hold on. Something in my OBS is busted. Alright, let me close this, see if it fixes it. Oh no, it's broke as fuck. Lovely. Alright. Well, there you go. That's an interesting background. Yeah, OBS fucking broke again. Gee, what a surprise. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us. I hope it wasn't too boring, but I really wanted to show it off. Heroes of Blackreach. It's a 40k game. It's a loads of fun if you're into tactical tabletop gaming on the cheap. If you want a physical copy, you can go to Devil Pig Games website at devilpiggames.com, and you can pick up your very own core set copy of Heroes of Blackreach. They should be coming out with the new Tyranid versus Eldar soon, but I believe it retails for around $60. I think you can get it for way cheaper off of Amazon. I think it retails for about $37 off of Amazon. So your mileage may vary, whatever. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. Hopefully this doesn't break. No, it broke. Great. There it goes. That's why it broke. Good day, Mobius. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. I'll see you next week. I'm out!
Daka, 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 daka. Squad broken! Taking damage. To the rally point! Fall back! Taking heavy fire, under fire. Greenskins, fall back! I'm gonna get me that shooter of yours. Yeah, like shooting squeaks in a barrel. We'll fill them full of holes. Daka, 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 daka. Oh!
I smell delicious!
Hey boys, if you're ready, who's gonna give him a proper war? I can't hear you. Louder, louder. Here it comes, boys. Spoken more by our side. We will stomp, we will crush, tear you down and snatch your pride. With the biggest and the baddest, that's how because green is best. Be always looking for a fight. Cause all your good acts die. Suck your trap and get to fighting. No more time for boring yapping. We was made it for the winning. Time for being rather cunning. We may not know how to ride. We both know that ain't no crime. Quit your start and get right here. Teach your pants is what is fear. Power.